hello, what a day we've got in store for you. There's so much new, there's so many deals. I'm back with Ben. I've been messaging Ben for the last week or two, being like, right, when are you back? When are you back? When have I got a show with you? So I'm so excited for today's show because Ben is back with his deals. He missed the manager special week, you see. So he's been speaking to the team and saying, right, I really, really want some amazing deals. So I'll tell you about some of the deals that we've got coming up after today's early bird, which we haven't got one, we haven't got two, we haven't got three, we've got 4 early bird specials. And this is, again, a bit like a manager special kind of deal, Ben, because we did a few extra wide backing fabrics and they absolutely flew out, but not designer. I mean, this is Dan Morris designer fabrics, the Queen Bee range. I love, love, love this collection. It is gorgeous. I think it's perfect for homewares, brilliant for quilting, lovely for fussy cutting. The best thing about getting extra wide backing fabric, no matter what sort of crafting and sewing you do, it just means you are going to get loads and loads of fabric for your money. Bearing in mind, this is about 2.5 times your regular width. So your regular width is 112 wide. This is 274. So you are getting more than double the width of our regular quilting weight fabric. Loads and loads of fabric. It's still exactly the same quality, quilting weight cotton. Now, we don't have endless amounts and not at the price point that we're going to. Shall we start the show as we mean to go on? This is a Ben special deal. £10.99. Now, if you think about that, if you halve it, and halve it again, bearing in mind this is more than, double the amount than your regular width, how much fabric you're getting there, that is absolutely brilliant. £10.99. I was talking to Suzie about unfinished quilts and unfinished projects. If you're looking at a quilt that needs to be backed, maybe you've just got your new, why has the word escaped me? Your free motion, your Gracie, your cutie pie. Not cutie pie. Why am I calling it cutie pie? It's called cutie, isn't it? Gracie cutie. If you did get one of those and it's arrived in, I think it's gone now, I think the whole stock is gone, but if you did get yours and you're ready to start quilting, get yourself some extra wide backing fabrics, £10.99. And I love this for, it's one of those collections that I think would suit so many different projects. I am thinking homewares. Oh, I love it. I mean, you could embroider on each one. You could hand quilt onto this. I mean, it'd be beautiful for the front of the quilt or the back. Just to be able to have in your stash for bag making projects. Oh, I want to highlight, if you are going through on the website, it's definitely worth having a look at some of the deals that we've got on the show today, if you're checking out. One of which, if you are a bag maker, H640, I've got to keep this on the download, is actually cut into metre pieces at a discounted price. So if you are a bag maker, get some of this and get the H640 as well, and you are, sorted with your bag making. Oh, I'm so pleased. There are no gremlins here this morning. I've been on tenterhooks the last few days because I know that we've had technical issues over the last week and it's been really frustrating for you at home and for us as well. I know our IT team were even struggling to know what was going on. I don't know if it was to do with the storms and the weather, or I'm not quite sure, but there was definitely a bug in the system which has now been sorted. I was on Hobbymaker yesterday afternoon and they did something with the system about 3 o'clock and it completely sorted out all of the issues. So we are ready. And that means, actually, can I do something we don't normally do? I'm not sure whether we're allowed to do this. Ben, you'll be able to tell me absolutely no. But if you missed out on anything, if you're like Bex Reed and you write down item code numbers for certain things, either call the customer service team and ask availability, or let Ben know, and I'll show you how you get in touch with him. And if we can bring anything back that you missed out on when there was technical issues, we'll bring them back today, because I know that now we've obviously got all our systems up and running. There were people who were probably making lists of things they wanted to order and couldn't get hold of the team or couldn't get through on the web. So if there's any requests, should we open it up to requests today? Then please let us know. We'll show you how you get in touch. Now, just so you know, there are now less than 10 meters remaining of your Queen Bee collection. That is only number one of 4 early birds this hour. So, yeah, there are way more of you who've got that in your basket than we have availability. Thank you, Levi. Right, now this collection we've actually got by the half metre as well. It will look amazing as a full quilt. If you want to get yourself a quilt kit, essentially, then stay tuned because we've got the bundle coming up as well. Going to the same price, early bird discount. And this is where, when you're saving a couple of pounds a half metre, if you are buying, for example, 2 meters of this, so you're buying 4 units, that's when it really, really adds up. If you're thinking as a dressmaker, you need that extra width in your fabric, this is where the extra wide backing fabric is perfect. If you love these prints and want them to go further, I mean, they are beautiful floral designs, aren't they? You've got so many gorgeous colours in there, purples and blues and sort of peaches and apricots and reds. That's amazing. For quilters, for bag makers, for dressmakers. Now we've got less than 10 meters of this one remaining as well. This is your chance to stock up, and I know it's an exciting feeling when there's been gremlins in the system and, you know, we've had technical issues and we are back. Our website is running faster than ever. Of course, you can speak to the team as always, but if you are heading to the website, it's now up to speed, running as it should. You don't want to miss today because we have got deals. I think it's sort of apology deals for the technical issues that we've had over the last week. And that along with a mixture of Ben pestering the team, twisting lots of arms upstairs saying, right, I missed the whole of manager specials. Please, please, can we do this? £10.99. Half a metre is £10.99. If you are multi-buying, which so many of you are, you can also, of course, multi-buy and it will come cut off the bolt for you. That's where you are saving lots of money. That is designer Dan Morris fabric, more in baskets than we have availability. We've also got, let's go from the same collection again, because this is that gorgeous blue and purple. It's from Midnight Blooms. These are from Midnight Blooms collection. In fact, actually, I think this one's Midnight Blooms as well, isn't it? All from Midnight Blooms. I love, 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 love Midnight Blooms. This is a really lovely scale print as well to use within your quilting, to use for your dressmaking, to use for your bag making, but to back any of your quilts. I was on with Janet Clare the other day and she taught me a new word in the industry. They're called flimsies. So if you haven't yet finished the back of your quilt, if you haven't quilted it, you just got a flimsy. So if you've got lots of flimsies in the cupboard and you want to finally quilt your projects, £10.99 a half metre. 4 metres will make you a king-size bed set, I'm being told. You did your maths. So 4 metres, right, here's another bit of maths. For the morning. So we've taken £2 off each half metre. So if you're getting, did you say 4 metres makes a bit? That's 8 units, isn't it? Is that right? So you're saving £16. You are saving £16 if you're making a king-size quilt. That's really good. Early bird designer Dan Morris special. That was me yesterday. £10.99. 274 centimetres wide. That's 108 inches wide as well. That is, look, a lot of fabric. And don't be put off by the word backing. I mean, it really, really is no less a quality. This is your 100% cotton, quilting weight, premium cotton, 100% cotton, washable cotton. It washes well, it presses well. It looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it, as well? We always love the blues. That's going to go with lots of different collections, actually, isn't it? And then finally, our last early bird special is again from that same collection. And this is going to go with your William Morris collections, your cream fabrics. That is a neutral blender that is going to go on every quilt that you have. Oh, I'd like some big cushions. Bit of a nod to autumn with your oranges. £10.99. Right, can you quickly teach me some Italian? I'm off to Italy tomorrow. Yeah, you've got to teach me some phrases because I'm going on my own and yeah, I'm very excited, very excited. This is again super, super soft, quilting weight cotton, that watercolour brocade. It says grey, but it's actually, I'd say, more of like a cream in the background. There are nods to grey in there, but I think it's a great sort of versatile colour that is going to go with the greys, with the beige, with the, yeah, it's a really lovely, warm monochrome, isn't it? It's part of the same collection, so stay tuned if you want this again by the half metre. But I must say, to be able to get it at £10.99, to have that whole width, that gives you so much scope that you're going to be able to do lots and lots with it. When do we reduce extra wide backing? We just don't. That is why it's a very, very, very special early bird, starting a brilliant day with a bang. We've got a lot to do over the next 5 hours. So that's all 4 early birds underneath us on the web. Some of them are now very, very limited. I've got some more extra wides, but they are at £12.99, which is still brilliant value for money for the amount of fabric you get. But before we do that, can I show you today's menu? Because we've got a lot going on. We've got a lot going on. So we're going to continue with the Dan Morris theme, but I have to talk to you about the best deal we've had all month. And I'm actually giving the manager specials a bit of a run for the money with this, because this is amazing what we're going to be doing on the 680. And then at 9 o'clock, Suzie Duncan is here with brand new creative grid rulers. Yes, you heard me right. We've got brand new creative grid rulers, and these are rulers that Suzie Duncan has personally asked our buying team to buy in, and this book is amazing to go alongside it. So if I'm being brutally honest with you, when I've seen the pineapple ruler, I've thought, but you know, it makes one block. How much can you do with it? When you get it alongside that book, you realise, oh my gosh, you can make so much. And it's about your fabric placement that will change the look of it. The creative grids obviously make it so simple and so easy to do. And you can use them time and time and time and time again. You're going to be able to do endless quilts, which is so exciting. And it isn't just for quilts, it's for bags, for cushions, for whatever you want to do your patchwork with. So we're really excited about that. That's at 9 o'clock. If you want to get ahead on pre-order, there's some brilliant bundles of rulers and books with discounts at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, more creative grids, more fabulous tools that are back in stock. There's storage bags, there is storage tubs, there are, well, the big ODIF glue sticks back. There are some brilliant, some of our favourites back in stock as well. Is the comic boards. We haven't seen them for ages, so they are back in stock as well. I think we've got both bundles. We've got the big bumper pack and the smaller pack as well. Very, very, very exciting hour. Have a look on pre-order. There's lots of brilliant stock up your stash items there. And at 11 o'clock, we've got a brand new pattern. Suzie Duncan, Squared Rainbow Tote. It's a massive bag, by the way. It doesn't do it justice seeing it on the picture. It's huge. It's going to be a brilliant one to take to your workshops. Great to take to your classes and retreats, because you're going to be able to fit your creative grid rulers, fit all of your projects. It'd be a nice project on the go bag as well, actually, because it is a really big tote. And I love that it's got the patchwork. It could be your introduction to patchwork, actually. So stay tuned. That's coming up at 11 with Suzie. And then we are going to completely dissect the 680 plus and talk to you about this amazing deal in depth. So I've got to open with it just because there's a lot of people who I know already know this machine, and you might have been waiting for that moment that there was a deal. Today is the day. If you're going out later, if you've got any plans for lunchtime, cancel them, stay with us. But if you are, unable to watch, I want to just introduce it onto the website, because once this deal is sold out, it's gone. There are only a certain amount of people that we can offer this deal with. So normally, when we do a deal on one of our flagship machines, it's one always very, very popular. But we either do one or the other. We'll either gift a bundle of great freebies, or we might take a bit of money off. Today, we're doing both. Today, you're getting money off and you are getting a huge bundle of premium giveaway products as well. There are already interest. There's already people who have got it in their basket on the website. If this is the machine that John Scott owns, the machine that Stuart Hillard owns, the machine that Joe Carter owns, this is the machine that isn't just for hobby sewers. This is for people who are sewing as a profession. That means, you know, it's a workhorse. It's going to give you all of the requirements that you need as a sewer, whether it be, you know, as a dressmaker, as a quilter, as a toy maker like Joe Carter. If you dabble across all of those different sewing mediums, then this is going to be perfect. It comes with a walking foot, it comes with a free motion foot, it comes with an extension table, it comes with a knee lift, it comes with a straight stitch needle plate. So if you're a quilter, you're going to get absolute precision in your seams. There are so many amazing qualities of this machine, but today as well, it isn't just going to be at this price. Now, the price on your screen is the price of the machine and the bundle. Now, you just saw Ollie flicking through some of the pictures there of the deal and the amazing giveaway we're doing today. So let me show you. You are getting cutting mats, and they are not just any cutting mats, they are Zoid cutting mats. We spoke about these with Paul. Zoid cutting mats are absolute premium grade, and we thought, do you know what, you might want the big one, but you might also want the small, so you'll get both. You'll get both the big and the small cutting mat. If you want a spare rotary cutter as well, it's the Alpha 45mm rotary cutter. You're getting two fabulous panels, which are absolutely gorgeous. They're really nice. Are these especially for this bundle? Do you know what? I've never seen. Oh, they're Delphine Brooks panels. Oh, my word. They are gorgeous. So you're getting two Delphine Brooks panels, and then you're also going to get your blue tip needles, which are fabulous sort of universal needles. I'll always remember a guest designer who's a fabulous dressmaker saying, look, if ever I'm in doubt, I'll put a blue tip needle in, and it always works. You've got your purple tip needles as well. We're also going to put some red tip needles and some quilting needles. So you've got needles galore to get you covered. Now, the price of all these goodies is £134.95. So let's now take the machine down to its regular everyday price. So that means that you're now getting all of those goodies for free. So this is the price of the 680 Plus. You still get huge amount as standard with the machine. You get the big extension table. You get all of the feet. You've got a huge amount of stitches. If you did get the free motion frame, the cutie, then it will work with this as you've got that big throat space, which is amazing, isn't it? This machine, plus the Gracie, you've got that professional long-arm quilting finish on your projects, which is absolutely amazing. And you don't need to think, right, have I got that workroom space to be able to do it, because it packs down, as you know. And this is our flagship machine from day one. Now, for everybody who has got this in their basket, there's loads of you there, Ben, saying, we promised we're going to do not only the bundle, but also discount money off. If you want it, today is the day to do it. If you've been waiting for that offer to be able to get it, you are now saving over £380 off the RRP. That is amazing. And also, today, look at your split pay. £239.98, which means you're getting it on 5-way, our maximum split payment options. £184 off our regular price of it. We're always able to offer you brilliant, plus £134 worth of tools. Whichever way you calculate it, that is now the offer you've been waiting for your 680 Plus. You only need to do a really quick search, even on our fan page, and type in 680 Plus, and you will see the endless positive reviews of people who love and use this machine. £1,199.90. In the next few weeks, John is going next week on Tuesday. He's off on location. He's doing a whole day of filming tutorials on this machine. He has this machine This is the machine that the team have said, John, can you do a bit of a masterclass filming session? He chose to buy this machine. This was actually before he came to Sewing Street. So I've known John for years and years and years. And when we launched this at Sewing Street, it was the first machine we ever launched here. And I messaged John Scott saying, John, I'm selling the 680 Plus. Why did you buy it? Because I know a lot of you were watching John's tutorials over lockdown and watching him sewing on this machine. So I wanted to just get his personal opinion and say, right, why is it that you wanted it? And he said, the thread cutter, the speed control, the size of it, the fact that it's well lit, the amount of accessories that it comes with, like the knee lift. You know, John Scott loves working with the knee lift because of his industrial sort of background. But I mean, at the moment, can you see it's got the straight stitch needle plate in, which is brilliant if you're a quilter. The straight stitch needle plate basically will eliminate, if you ever get a bit of a bird's nest of thread and it sucks down your fabric into the plate of your needle bed on your machine and you're getting frustrated with it, it'll eliminate that because it just takes the needle down into one tiny little hole. Okay, I want everybody to not take my word for it. I want to hear from you. If you have the 680, as I know hundreds of you have bought the 680 from us, we want to show messages throughout the day just to give everybody at home confidence. If you have got anything that you would like to share with anybody about the 680 Plus, please message in. Anything you love about it, anything you've learned from it, anything that you love to make on it, what's your favourite features of it, and we'll show them throughout the day because I think that will be better than me, you know, telling you, buy this, it's a brilliant deal. I'd love to hear from you. So just again to remind you why today is the day to get it. Number one, it's on 5-way split pay, which is our maximum split payment. Also, because not only have we offered money off the machine, you've also got one of the biggest bundles of goodies, including 2 Zoid cutting mats, 5 packs of specialist needles, your rotary cutter as well, your panels to get sewing with, 2 designer panels from Delphine Brooks, and they're all absolutely amazing. So get the offer. Any questions, get them in. This is why we wanted to open it and launch it nice and early. There are 7 of you who have got it in your basket. If you are on the fence, and there's a reason why you're on the fence, speak to the team as well. We've actually got 2 designated representatives in the customer service team. They're Anna specialists. They're ready to take your calls and answer any questions. But of course, also speak to us. If we don't know the answer, we'll find out for you. So definitely ask away with this. Huge amount of stitches, fabulous storage, great accessories, but we are going to be going deeper and talking more about it at 12 o'clock. We wanted to bring it live nice and early so that nobody missed out on it because it is an incredible deal. I know that Ben is a little bit paranoid after yesterday's show that I know the web is fixed, but he just wants to make sure that everybody's okay and has got the whole day to be able to get this. Thank you. The messages are already starting to come through about the 680. I bought the 680 Plus 2 years ago and I've never looked back. I bought it for a sewer. Oh, this is a brilliant message. I bought it for the sewer that I wanted to be and it's helped me on my sewing journey. Sharon, brilliant message. Because that means, you know, it's a machine that you might think, oh, well, will I use the free motion foot? Will I use that? But actually, you can grow with it as a sewer and it's super intuitive. More messages coming through. Here's one from Sue. I love my 680 Plus. It's so versatile. I feel in my happy place when I'm using it. That's from Sue in Tamworth. Sue, thank you for your message. Look, they are going to come flooding in. It is our flagship machine. Hi, I love my 680 Plus. I am a designer, a maker and a crafter for many years, and this has been the best machine I've ever owned. That's from Bunny, from Jan in Oxfordshire. Thank you. We'd love to keep your messages coming in because this is going to give everybody that confidence. This is the unofficial 680 Plus celebration day, isn't it? And to be able to get it with that deal, I mean, this is just because Ben missed Manager's Special, that he's asked for something ridiculous. I mean, that is so good. I love it when they say yes. If you don't ask, you don't get it. Just proves it, doesn't it? Not only have you got money off, you've got a deal and a bundle as well. So we've got loads to show you in the next half an hour with Dan Morris Fabrics, but please get your messages in, questions, reviews on the machine as well. There are now loads of you who have got it in your basket, so good luck, good luck. It will only be for today. It is literally just for today, as far as I'm aware, or while stocks last. If you're watching this evening on a replay, definitely worth speaking to the team and asking if there's any availability, because I've got a feeling it's going to be very, 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 very busy today. Right, I've got the Queen Bee. Woo woo! Right, so we've got a bundle of Queen. No, don't have the bundle. We've got them individually. Now, shall we do the Queen Bee to start with, as it is hot off the press, just arrived in. We've got the panel on its own, and the panel's amazing. I actually went on online and had a look on Dan Morris and on different blogs, quilters blogs, and you can find lots of people that have worked with this brand new collection. It was new to 2024, launched earlier on in the summer, and it is just amazing. Perfect for this time of round, this time of year. It's going to be gorgeous for just making a quick quilt. Maybe if you got your cutie and you want to practice your free motion and you don't want to spend hours piecing a top of a quilt to get going on it, this is a really, really good size to be able to quilt. You can put some really lovely big borders around it if you want. In fact, there's a bundle on the website that I don't know whether there's any left of them that Ben put together. I think there's literally only one of them left. But this would look lovely with that collection. Your Queen Bee collection. This would work with William Morris. This would work with the, we've got a monochrome bundle coming up. This would be lovely for borders round, or if you want to do some extra patchwork. £14.49 for your panel. It comes cut like this. It's very, very busy today. I think everyone's getting excited that our website's back up and running. Shop what you need to get. If you weren't able to get on the website yesterday, it is all back up and running swiftly and smoothly. I shouldn't really keep jinxing it, touch wood. But please, please, please do let us know if there's anything that you missed out on over the last couple of days and we can recap it for you. But this is brilliant, isn't it? How gorgeous is this colour and the detail in the printing on the honeybee. Oh, look, we're going to keep all these messages for the 680, all the love for the 680 coming through as well. I love my 680. I'm a designer, maker, crafter for many years. This is best machine I've ever owned. Thank you so, so much for your messages. Right, shall we show you? This is what I love, is that I know people who sew for a pleasure, you know, just sew because they love sewing, that own this machine, but I also know a lot of people who sew professionally that own that machine. Yeah, well done if you got the Queen Bee Solids bundle. Now, we've got these individually. Now, these are your 112 wide. Don't forget the early bird special. We had the extra wide blue from this collection. This is lovely for fussy cutting, isn't it? Oh, do you know, it's very, very on trend at the moment, isn't it? I know that you can go on courses to go and be a beekeeper. Yeah, they do it in Sutton Park. Oh, I think David Beckham, obviously, yeah, I know he sort of started the trend, didn't he? He's got his beehives. Just £7. 99.5 metre. Very symbolic though, isn't it, the bee symbol, but we love the bees. And these are perfect, we need the bees. And these are lovely to be able to fussy cut. So if you're making your own 5-inch charm squares with your seam allowance, these are going to fit perfectly. I love honey as well. £7, 99.5 metre. Really? Do you know honey doesn't go off? Unless you get anything in it, it doesn't go off. They opened a tomb that was 2,000 years old and there was honey in it and it's still fine. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? Just have that on their toast. I put some roasted peppers in and I put all honey on it. Do you love putting it all on your roasted veg? Oh. We've got this one with the lemons. Really? Honey and chili con carne? I've not heard that one. Is that your secret ingredient? Hang on, coffee with onions. Teaspoon of coffee, fry your onions. Yeah, teaspoon of coffee and a bit of honey. Oh, I'm going to try that. I'm going to try that. Oh, lovely. I like the fact that this is all multi-directional. So if you're making, it'd be nice for somebody that you know that loves, you know, the gardening, bringing the outside in, isn't it? Especially this time of year where we're sort of saying goodbye to our gardens for a while. This would be lovely to bring the outside in, making projects for your kitchens, for your conservatories, for your garden rooms, making projects for budding gardeners, maybe for Christmas makes, like I'm thinking little aprons, tool belts to keep your gardening bits in, kneeling stools. They'd be really nice presents. My lemons, my Sicilian lemons. Oh, wow. Am I going to be drinking lots of limoncello this weekend? I don't even like limoncello. Although I like limoncello with lemonade. It tastes like lemon sherbet, like a lemon sherbety drink. £7.99 a half metre with your honey, your beehives. Oh, beehive. Your sunflowers, your lemons and oranges. That is gorgeous, isn't it? I've got the mixer. Well done, everyone who's checking out on the deal on the 680, by the way. It's already going. I'm pleased that we launched it at 8 because it's actually busier than I anticipated, which I knew it was going to be popular. There was a lot of emails going back and forth. But do you know, the problem is this is probably the most talked about machine that we've had over the last 4 years, isn't it? I know that we have to call certain machines our flagship, but personally, this is our flagship machine. This is the one that I know I feel most confident and comfortable talking about. When I think of Sewing Street, I think of 680 Plus. It's amazing, honestly. It's a machine that I can sit here confidently knowing that you as a sewer are going to really enjoy sewing on it, but also are going to expand your skills. And that's why we love doing deals like this on Sewing Street, is because we know that you're going to love the machine. So you'll come back to us and hopefully, you know, get your projects and get your kits from us. So there is method to our madness of discounting it and also giving freebies. It's a bit of a PR opportunity for us. You don't see us advertised, you know, on the side of buses. You don't see us advertised in, you know, different magazines. We rely on you to do our PR. So please tell your friends about us. But that is a brilliant discount. We're the home of Elna, though, aren't we? We're the UK distributor of Elna. Everybody else has to sort of stick to the RRPs. So we have a little bit of flexibility when it comes to doing discounts. Now, this one is lovely. I love the fact that you've got those gorgeous hexes, the honeycomb. It does look like posh honeycomb, doesn't it? Oh, thank you for your emails as well. Chrissy's got the 680 Plus. We've asked for everybody's testimonials just to... I don't want this to be really, you know, classic shopping telly where somebody's telling you, you know, buy it, buy it, buy it, because I want you to understand that this is our most celebrated machine. Loads of our customers already own it. And the great thing about buying a machine from us is that you're joining a community. If you've got any questions about a machine, once you've got it, go on to our fan page and ask the questions, and just know that you aren't just buying a machine from a shop window today, you're buying it as part of a community. So there's always help at hand when it comes to the 680. Here's Chrissy, who's got it. I bought the 680 Plus last September, the best machine I have ever used. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? 75. And Norman Hartnell trained, so I have lots of sewing experience for 60 years. I've had many machines over the years, but this is astonishing and so easy to use. It allows me to continue my sewing with ease. It's wonderful. Honestly, I'm so appreciative of you taking that time and sending in a message, because, do you know, I think as a nation, it's so easy to complain, isn't it? So easy to write a negative thing about something if you've had a bad experience. But if you've had a good experience, it's not very often that you feel the need to sort of sing and dance about it. So I really appreciate the amount of messages, since I've mentioned it in the last 10 minutes, the amount of people who have messaged in. Thank you. Because it does help the people who have got it in their baskets to weigh up the decision of whether this is the machine for them. We sell lots of different brands, from Juki to Brother to Elna, but this is a machine that I honestly can say the proof is in the pudding. The amount of messages that we will get in today about people that own this machine and love sewing on it every day. every day. That was the reason I loved presenting it and talking about it, is because I'm not, you know, a huge expert sewer. I haven't been sewing for 40 years. So to be able to pick up a machine that I can literally switch on and start sewing with, it is got to be, for me, the most intuitive machine. So if you are making that leap, if you are doing that upgrade, today's definitely the day. Did you say half the stock is already in baskets? Yeah, half the stock that we've been allocated. It's got to last us till 1 o'clock. I'll have to prepare a tap dance ready for 12 o'clock if they've all gone. Okay, there is your honeycomb mixer from the collection. That's going to make beautiful linings or straps on bags. Now, these are the bees as well, which will be lovely fussy cut in green. I know sometimes people aren't green people when it comes to fabrics or, you know, wearing green as well. But this is a lovely soft green, isn't it? I love that. Already lots of you checking out on this. This is in light sage, Dan Morris Queen Bee collection. There is so much detail in the flowers, in those garlands. They're like little wreaths framing those bees. We're going to fly through these fabrics just because we also want to show you... because we want to show you the other collections as well. Thank you for your messages. I bought the 680 plus. Must have been 2 years ago. Turned me into, from being a mediocre sewer to accomplished one. Thoroughly recommend from Sheila. There you go. All the messages giving you the right signs. This is what I love. Sometimes you just need a little bit of encouragement. And if you're in a household that, you know, you may be not with sewers or you're not quite sure, then at least, yeah, you've got those honest reviews and help. £7.99 for your collage. That's lovely, isn't it? I love the fact they're like little tags, aren't they? I mean, there's nothing stopping you using your new gyro cut maybe and fussy cutting some of these elements. Did you do that show, Ollie? It's good, isn't it? I haven't seen it for years. Are there any of them in stock? No, they went out. They sold out. This is lovely with that grey background as well, isn't it? All different scales of bees. That one's got a lovely little crown. Look, the queen bee. They're all available by the half metre. So if you are thinking for larger projects, add multiple units to your order, and it is by the half metre. So 1 unit is half a metre, 2 units is 1 metre, 3 units is a metre and a half, and so on and so forth. So just add more to your order and it will be cut to size. Now, this is the same print that we had earlier on with the yellow background, but with your light sage. They all tie in really nicely together, though. I've got this and one more, and then I've got a panel, another panel. No? No. Oh, okay, sorry. No, just this and one more. Oh, it's because it's gone already, sorry. £7.99. Dan Morris Queen Bee Hive and Plant on Light Sage. %100% cotton, quilting weight, machine washable, perfect for bag making, quilting, soft furnishings. It is just bringing the outside in, isn't it? Perfect time of year to be doing that as well, isn't it? If we're not sitting outside in the rain. Oh, okay, go on. Bought my 680 plus on split pay and the last payment in October. My first one had a fault, but it was replaced with no problem, said Maggie. This is a great thing as well, I must say. The customer service team are brilliant. So you've got a 2-year warranty. So quite often, you do worry about that. If there's a problem with it, when I'm spending so much money, what happens? They've got a UK customer service team that's based in Stockport. Because sometimes, look, these things happen. They are obviously, you know, computerized machines. If there are any faults, then you can be assured that you've got your warranty. So that's a brilliant message. I'm pleased you've shown that, because not everybody, you know, would feel comfortable talking about or saying about that. But actually, you do want to be reassured that you've got the customer service team, that you've got the warranty, and we, of course, want to be completely open with you. And these things do happen. You want that security. So Ben had a big purchase of a piano. He paid £2,500 for a piano. He's a serious musician. The red one, you know, the one. Anyway, he bought it and he says it arrived. He says the volume control didn't work on it. So it got replaced, obviously. But you obviously know, even though it's a high-tech item, doesn't mean that sometimes things might go wrong. So that's what your warranty's there for. 2-year warranty. Right, last one from the Queen Bee range, and it is the Honey. Right, this is absolutely flying. £7.99 honeycomb. £7.99 a half metre. What's the bunny rabbit? I forgot a bunny rabbit. Can you please show the bunny rabbit one? Yes, I've got it. Oh, good choice. Who was that who requested this one? Sheila, this is for you. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, look at that. £7.99 for your basket of bunnies. How cute is this? And it's not sort of novelty bunnies. I mean, this would be beautiful for, yes, a nursery, but also this is quite grown up, isn't it? This would be really lovely as a border on a quilt or fussy cutting for a plique. Oh, great choice. And I like the background as well. It's like sort of mottled effect in a grey, but a very soft grey. Really lovely detail. Look at even the basket weave. And then the background, you've got shadow effect of vine leaves. £7.99 a half metre. Cotton tails. We had a question. Can I use my Janome 1/4 inch foot on this machine? Yes, you absolutely can, because the Elna machines and Janomes, they're sisters. They all sort of intertwine with each other. The only thing you need to check is that it works with, if you're doing your, just check the shanks of your machines, basically. So if you've got one of the really small machines, your walking foot and your free motion foot, it's different. But everything else, like, you're fine, yeah, with your free, they're just the ones that clip on and off like this, and they're the same as your Janome and your Elna. So that'll be absolutely fine. Thank you for your message. Oh, Sheila got it. I'm pleased you got your cotton tails. These are super cute, aren't they? Also, well done everybody who has checked out the 680 plus deal. You're getting not only money off, but you're also getting a huge bundle of goodies today. Half the stock are in baskets. Now, we've got a huge bundle. This is the Midnight Blooms bundle. The only way of getting the panel is in the bundle. I'll open this out because you don't get to see this properly unless I open it. And you're getting it all like that. That's amazing, isn't it? So you're getting a huge panel. That's brilliant for quilts, isn't it? You could just do a really quick quilt again for your cutie frame. This would be perfect for that. Now, you're also getting half a metre of every single one of these. £52.19 on split pay. Now, what's wrong, Ben? So it should be 140. Ah, Ben, I was confused then. He's ever so clever. So there's a reason why Ben hasn't taken any money off. It's to get it on split pay. But now it's on split pay, our system keeps it on split pay. Now, if we do this, it stays on split pay. I like your thinking. £96.40. You will get half a metre basically for free at that price. We've never seen this whole bundle, have we? This is a brand new bundle. And that's a quilt kit, isn't it? Let's face it. That is a really, really big quilt kit, especially with your panel. If you're incorporating your panel into your blocks. We've seen some fabulous patterns recently that have got that space to be able to put a beautiful big print. You could literally frame these and do all your patchwork with your half metre pieces. Different scales of print, lovely blenders in there. Hang on, have I got two of that one? Let me move that one out of the way because I think that's it. I think that's correct. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fabrics. Is that right? Oh, maybe you do get 2. You do get 2. So you get 2 of those. You get the blue, you get the navy. They're under, yeah. Well, one is, can I say that, is it definitely going to be that? This one's extra wide. Ben, you've done another mistake. You've added 2 extra wides. Ben, you've also added this one, which is either extra wide or a metre sample. Just need to look into this, Ben, because this is now becoming crazy, incredible. Ben, come and have a look. Right, so this one, obviously, this is where and then this one is the same as that, but that one's obviously
and then what's the other
extra wide, and that one feels more than... Okay, you go and do the...
In my defence, right, I just got back from holiday when I made this, so I'm a bit rusty.
Okay, go and check. Go and have a look.
Yeah, let's do that.
But if you want this bundle, you are about to get some amazing deals because we can't alter it now. Oh, he's panicking. Can you hear him? £96.40, half a metre for free, and you're probably going to get more for free by the looks of things because I think one of those fabrics is extra wide and another one might be extra wide as well. But anyway, we'll have a look into it. You're getting your panel, you're getting all of your fabrics, huge amounts of fabrics, with split payment of £48.20. 2-way split pay. No wonder this obviously should have been over £100, but we know how much the extra wide fabrics are £12.99, not £7.99. Oh, this is good. This is good. Today, £96.40, 2-way split pay, 5 metre bundle plus your fabric panel, and you're definitely going to get more fabric. I just know it. We thought on the picture, you're getting 2 of those fabrics. So the one is an extra wide. Oh, my word. Right, Ben, come and explain what you've done here. Right, come and explain yourself, just so if any management are watching in a trade meeting, this is not my fault. Your bundle, you get your panel. Mm-hmm. These are all half metres. Mm-hmm. This one is another one of those. Mm-hmm. Is that extra wide? Mm-hmm. And you're going to get that? Mm-hmm. You're going to get an extra wide? Is that extra wide? Mm-hmm. You're going to get 2 extra wide!
No, this is really bad. I wondered what... Right, do I...
Go on, say it. Say what you're thinking.
So when I put the drop price in, there's a thing that it's called margin. Right?
Yeah,
of course. We're a business, we have to, you know, and that's kind of my job to make sure that you guys get a really good deal, but we don't, you know, that I don't
lose
get
money.
shouted at. Yeah. And I thought, that's weird, but I kind of just, but that explains.
Stay with it. We're not making any money at that. That's absolutely ridiculous.
That's completely my fault.
This will not go back on air, just so you know. It's the first time it's on, and I can confirm it will sell out here and now, and we can keep this on the download, please. You're getting your panel. You're getting 2 extra wide backing fabrics. You're getting all of these that are half metres, and that is an honest mistake. This is why it pays to watch the live show. I was holding these, and they are gorgeous. Can I say we were really excited about this bundle before we knew about this? Weren't we? We were genuinely really excited. The fact that we could keep this on split pay for you at that price. There are obviously so many people who've got it in their basket. Well done if you've got it. There are 7 left. 17 in baskets. Now, it is also still on split pay. It's fastest fingers first. 5 left. 20 odd in baskets now. Whoever wants it, check out as soon as you can. You're definitely going to get your panel. You're going to get all... Ben, bundle Ben. That's another ridiculous, like, oh gosh. If you got this sewing machine bundle and got this today, you've got an exciting bit of post on the way, haven't you? Thank you for keeping it on split pay for us as well. Ben was so excited about that. Ben was so excited to tell you that he was going to get this all on split pay and you'd get half a metre for free. Here you're getting 2 extra wide backing fabrics in there. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm not surprised someone just bought 2 of these bundles. I mean, this is gonna just be endless, you know, amounts. You could do the front of your quilt and the back of your quilt as well. You know, often when you're buying quilts that are quilt kits kitted for you, you would normally then have to add extra wide backings to be able to do it. They're extra wide. Okay, we can't hold that open anymore. I'm sorry, it's losing us money. That is ridiculous. Right, if you want it, grab it on the web. We can't hold that open on air, but if you want it, it's there. Now, I have got a couple of extra ones. I just want to show you how ridiculous that was. If you would love any of these extra wide backing fabrics, they are £12.99 a half metre. Oh, this one's actually been discounted. If you want this, it's £11.99 a half metre. Brilliant, go for it. This is Dan Morris, Grace and Charm. It's that floral and geo extra wide. Hi, Jane. Woohoo, I got the bundle. Thank you, Ben, you're the best. He didn't mean to do that. He just said, I want to clarify, that was not, I wouldn't have given you that. I don't know if you can say you're the best, because he's actually like not very good at his job today. He's actually really annoyed at himself. He's like, I'm seething. Oh, well. Honest mistake. Do you know what? I will, of course, this wasn't one of those things that we say, oh yeah, let's just throw that in and it's a Benny special. That was an on-air mistake. We are live, we're not a recorded channel. Oh my gosh, sometimes you benefit from those live moments. This is gorgeous, isn't it? It's got like an aged effect to it. It's really cool. It's 100% quilting weight cotton, but love that. Oh, Karen, thanks, Ben. Oh, I bought some of those panels last week. My quilt will be fabulous. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, I'm pleased you're going to get some fabulous things out of Ben's honest mistake. A happy accident. £11.99 a half metre. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely in the green, the turquoise. That's a fabulous price at £11.99. We've got a couple of other half metres. Ben, this is for you. It's definitely the best, bless him. Do you know, if you say bless him at the end of anything, it makes it always sound like okay. So if we say, oh, Ben messed up, bless him, then it's all right, isn't it? He's the best, bless him. It makes everything okay, doesn't it? £11.99. 274 centimetres wide. That is 108 inches. Extra wide backing fabric with those fabulous scrolls. If you're looking at your projects, so Susie's got a bit of a spreadsheet going on. She was telling me about projects that she's not finished. She says she's currently at 75 unfinished quilts or projects. 75! It's like, Susie, right, come on, you need to get organised. She says, oh, I am organised. They're all listed, they're all colour-coded, they're all in an Excel spreadsheet, but I just need the time to be able to finish them. Maybe the thing that is stopping you is that you haven't got the backing fabric and you don't want to be dipping into your stash and piece in the back. You spend a lot of time and a lot of money, let's face it, on the front of your quilt and you want the back to look as beautiful. Get yourself some of these discounted extra wide backing fabrics. £11.99. We also have this one again, like your medallions. £11.99, 274 centimetres wide. Oh, I love that. It's a bit Moroccan, isn't it? Your medallion extra wide. 274 centimetres wide, that's 108 inches. This is lovely for homewares, isn't it? It's got a real Moroccan feel to it. And it almost looks like a linen in the background, doesn't it? Are there any of those quilt kits left, please? The bundles, the fabric bundle. I think it's one. Oh, stay tuned. We've got a bundle with rulers and a book where you're going to get some fabulous deals. So if you manage to get that quilt kit, have a look at the rulers that we've got coming up as well in the show, the brand new Creative Grid rulers. And we've got an inspirational book as well that's bundled with it. So if you got the bundle today and this book, you're going to make an amazing Dan Morris designer quilt. Yes. Oh, yes. How are we getting on? Right, so coming up later on in the 12 o'clock show, we're going to do this sort of official launch, but I'm not going to lie to you. There's already a lot of you who have got this in your basket. If you've got any questions about it, please get them in. It's one of the most exciting offers we've ever done on our flagship machine. It is official or unofficial 680 Appreciation Day, so please get your messages in. If you have got any, if you've got this machine, we'd love to hear from you. What are your favourite things? When did you get it? How are you finding it? It's, for me, one of the most intuitive machines that we have. It's got the, of course, it's got the extension table, the knee lift, a huge array of accessories as standard. But today, the reason to get it is because it's on 5-way split pay. It comes with a discount and it comes with a bundle of goodies. So not only do you get all of those accessories that are standard, but also it comes with a bundle of premium goodies. And it also comes with, there you go, that's over £130 worth of goodies. Zoid products, Ulfa products, Delphine Brooks products, the Janome sewing needles as well, specialist needles, all for free. Remember, this machine's great anyway in the box because you're going to get the extension table, all the feet, the free motion, the walking foot. You get loads of standard anyway. Your darning foot, you're getting your knee lift. Your zip foot, you get loads of fabulous feet as standards. Your straight stitch needle plate. I mean, you're getting all of that already. But you're also going to get, of course, money off. Now, as I said, it is our flagship machine that we've spoken in length about over the last 4 years. I think it's a perfect time to get it now because we're about to release lots of video tutorials that John is going to be filming on Tuesday. They're doing a whole day on location with John, showing you all the features and functions. So imagine getting this home, sitting down. Over the next few weeks, you're then going to get the videos with John because he owns this machine. This is his chosen machine. He wasn't gifted it, he bought it. He bought this machine, he chose this machine, and it is an absolute brilliant machine. Whether you're a quilter, whether you're a dressmaker, whether you do bag making, homewares, if you sew for a profession, if you sew for a hobby, if you've got a designated sewing space, this is a big machine, but it's not completely unportable. Like if you don't have the sewing space, if you are needing to put it away, it's still, you are still able to move it. 170 stitches, including 10 buttonholes. Superior needle threader, huge sewing space, free arms, speedy sewing, thread cutter, the list goes on. We'll talk more about it at 12 o'clock, but we're going to see Suzie using it actually, and I know that she's one of the ambassadors for Janome and Alna, so any questions that you have as well, get them in for Suzie, and I'm sure she'll be able to answer your questions and help you out if you're on the fence. Don't go anywhere though, because we're about to launch brand new creative grids with Suzie Duncan. It's very exciting, very exciting. Don't go anywhere, we're back after this.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. Can you hear Suzie talking about her cocktails this weekend? It's only 9 a.m. and Levi says, is there anything else I can get for you? She's like, I'll have a cocktail, please. It's a very exciting day today. It's not very every day that we launch Creative Grid Rulers. I think we've got you to thank for this, haven't we, Suzie?
Well, you know me, I like to have a look, and yeah, this one I saw and I thought, I've never done that one, and I've always wanted to do this. And it's one of those that you think, well, it's only strips, but then you look closely and you think, no, it's not, it's strips on point. That's a nightmare.
Yeah, yeah. And the ruler is really going to help you have that precision
Absolutely,
every
yeah.
time. As always, we know how amazing creative grids are. You know you can rely on them to get your accuracy and precision. So it's very exciting. Now, before we talk too much about it, we're going to open the bundles and show you the deals that we have. And then we are fully going to dissect everything about the pineapple block and how you're going to be able to use them. So just so you can see, there's two rulers that look very similar, one larger than the other. This is your 12-inch skinny pineapple ruler, and then this is your classic pineapple trim tool. So we're going to go for the big one first, and we've teamed it with a brand new project book. So if I were to see this ruler in a shop on a shelf, you would think, well, I have no idea, how I'm going to incorporate this, how I'm going to use it. Is it just going to be for one project and then I'm never going to use it again? This book means that you are going to be able to use this ruler. Look, they use the exact same ruler. You can see it there. How to use it and then how to incorporate it into loads of projects, from quilts to cushions to even things like little pot holders. There's so many projects in here. Incorporate it into a bag. And I suppose, is it mainly down to then your fabric choices and fabric placement, Suzie?
It is, yes. As long as you keep with the distinct colour differences. So you want either light and dark or a distinct plain with multicolour.
Okay, love that.
Then that's what I love. It's a great scrap buster, this block.
Yes.
Because you don't need really wide strips. You can get away with just bits and bobs. So it's a great way to use up all the ends of those jelly rolls that we've all got, where we've only used a few of them. Put them all in and make a real scrappy, multicoloured, in-your-face quilt. I just love that whole concept.
Yeah, imagine. And this is just giving you lots of inspiration and ideas in terms of colours to be able to think about your placements. But obviously, like you said, if you've just got a contrast between your light and your multicoloured, or go with your monochromes and multicoloured, this is going to be, you're right, such a brilliant scrap buster bundle.
Yeah.
Now, what's the difference? So if you're thinking, right, well, I want to see what the pineapple trim tool does and the difference with the 12-inch skinny.
Okay, so if I show you what they look like, that might help. So this is the skinny one. So you've got lots of layers. And if you imagine looking at the bottom of a pineapple, how all the, I want to say bark, but it's the rind, isn't it? Sort of all those triangles intertwine. This is what you see, which is incredible. I love this.
So that makes up to a 12-inch block?
So this is the biggest it will make. This is 12.
I can make a
6, 9 and 12.
Brilliant.
The process is the same. You just stop at different layers and add on your corners. And I've deliberately not added the corners so I can show you how to do that with this one.
Brilliant. Oh, I love that.
But you can start to see that effect coming along, even with two decorative fabrics. So don't think you have to use a plain. You don't. So look, that's the skinny. Then if you want to go to the normal, I was going to say, it's not called normal, it's just the pineapple one. But you can see the difference. If I bring them alongside, you can see the difference.
Thinner strips, aren't they, on the 12-inch?
Much thinner strip.
And I suppose with the pineapple trim tool, you can make 6, 8 or 10-inch blocks.
Yes.
With this one, you can make 6, 9 and 12.
12. So if you're doing a king size quilt, you might want to look at a 12-inch block.
Yeah.
Just fewer blocks to make, just a thought.
Okay.
But it depends on the pattern you're creating. But again, with the wider strip, you're going to see that on point layering come together much clearer because you've got wider details rather than volume of layers. So it's what effect you need and would like. Again, if you want the just at 6-inch, which is fabulous for your smaller projects, great. This is a great one for bags and coasters. I mean, just do that as a coaster, layer it, bind it, you're done. Great way to use up your bits. Now's the time to think of projects like this because you're going to have last-minute gifts you've forgotten about.
Brilliant. And you
Teacher
can put those
gifts for
into
Christmas
yeah,
with
you
a
can
mug
put them
with
into
hot
the front of tote bags or little zippy
Absolutely.
pouches,
Yeah.
and they add interest. But it's a really good way of using up fabrics that you might already have in your stash.
Yeah.
They do talk about the 12-inch skinny trim tool as well within the book. You get the book in the bundle with all of those amazing projects for $44.99. Now, if you want to get the original trim tool, again, the 6-inch is again talked about in the book. So you're going to get the same book. You're going to have all of those projects again, talking about having the 6, 8 and 10-inch blocks. This is the one you go in for. It's $41.99, including the book, 18 projects within there, and the brand new Creative Grid Ruler. When you start to see this in action as well, you'll see how easy it is and how precise your points will be by using your ruler. Now, before too many of you choose between those two, I also want to offer you a third selection. So if you do want to get both, so you can make 6, 8, 9, 10 and 12-inch blocks with the book with a 10% discount. £64.49, and you are getting both. Now, Suzie, what is the benefit of having both of them?
Because some projects, first of all, you've got the difference in sizes. You can go up to 12-inch with the skinny, but some projects you might want just that narrower lot of layering to give you the distinct layer effect rather than the overall pattern. If you look at some of the different designs they've used, having a skinnier layer allows that pattern to develop quicker.
Right.
So you can see the overall effect. For example, holding hands with the skinny one. I mean, that just looks incredible, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But if you did that with the other pineapple trim tool, not the skinny one, then you wouldn't have as many layers, so you wouldn't get that zigzag effect of the colours that you're using there.
So does the
it's
book
just
use a mix of both?
It does, and it's also got an extra one in there as well called Pineapple Chunks, which I thought was quite cool.
Oh, I love pineapple chunks.
So Pineapple Chunks is the, on the cover, they feature a pineapple chunk in this big multicoloured quilt here. And basically it's hidden in a square on square, but big scale, as you would imagine it being called chunks. But you can still use your ruler to create it, which is great because the ruler makes it so much easier to make a pineapple block. If anyone has ever made a pineapple block without it, it's a bit of a chore. There's a lot of measuring. And indeed, the book does have a section on how to make the block without the special ruler.
Right, okay.
So if you haven't got the ruler, first of all, you need to get it, especially today. But you can see how you can make it. But it is a lot of measuring. Yeah. It's reliant on super accuracy of sewing and measuring and trimming. Whereas with the tool, yes, you're reliant on you sewing a straight line, but because everything is guided for you, you don't have to think about, oh, hang on, I need to be 1/4 of an inch over here and I need to add a bit on here just to align this. Because it's all done. You have all that worry gone. And I made these blocks in super quick time. The longest process is cutting your strips.
Did you, how did you find the instructions? They look very, very clear.
Extremely clear. I mean, Creative Grids, I will honestly say, yeah, I know. I will say, I've always found their instructions incredibly easy to follow.
I love that.
And intuitive as well. I love the sunny side up. It looks like a fried egg, page 58.
They are brilliant, aren't they?
There are so many ideas. But the instructions in the book mirror how the instructions come in with your ruler.
Because when you get it home, you get this little pamphlet which actually has a QR code which takes you to a demo. It's also got, so you've got video tutorials as well as your book. You've then got more instructions within that leaflet.
And what I liked about this particular tool is, although, for example, with the skinny, there's 14 rounds of sewing.
Right.
they actually talk through every round. You're not told, well, follow step 1 or continue. Yeah, just carry on, because sometimes you do lose your way, and we like to be methodical. Well, I do, and I like to lay it out in order, so I want to follow a step by step that is ordered as well. So that I thought was a really good bonus for me.
Oh, I'm so pleased you all love it as much as we do. We were so excited about having a launch of Creative Grids. Half the stock of the main mega bundle is gone. If I'm honest, this is the way, with the saving that you're making, that I'd go for, because you're getting the book with 18 projects. You're then not, it's always the way, isn't it? If you just went with one of them, you'd say, oh, I really want to do the 12-inch block now. There's a project I want to do, that you do the 8-inch block. If I've just gone with this one, then I'd want to do the 8-inch. Having the right tool for the job. So these are, I know, blocks that you are going to use again. And when you see it on the front, if I'm honest, I always thought, well, that's the only block you can do. And it is an effect. But the exciting thing then is playing around with your fabric stash and playing with colour placement. And once you've now how to do the block, look at the different impact that you can get in the secondary patterns then you're going to be able to create using your fabrics. Now, you noticed that Suzie was working with the William Morris. Our team have put together the most amazing William Morris mega bundle. Now, whether you are looking at getting this bundle today or whether you just love William Morris, we've got a huge monochrome William Morris bundle, which I've got to mention because we never get to do bundles like this. As I said, if you are a quilter, if you've got a different pattern in mind, if you're getting these blocks today, they look fabulous in the pineapple block, but also this is gorgeous. It's on 2-way split pay. I love the fact that you're getting the sort of monochrome. It's going to go with everything, isn't it?
And actually, the bundle comes sort of naturally split, so you've got more warm greys. You've got a set of warm greys and you've got a set of cool greys.
Okay.
But they all marry together really well. But you've got those iconic prints like Strawberry Thief in there, which we all love.
Isn't this just so traditional? This is just absolute classic William Morris as well. This is,
it's really,
you know, that heritage.
Nice, it's really clean prints. I think the print design stands out really well on those darker fabric backgrounds.
Yeah, it does.
Really, the detail is phenomenal.
2-way split pay. £125.86. You're getting huge amounts of fabric. That's 7.5 metres of fabric. So you're getting 15 half-metre prints, and one of those is for free with that discounted price, £125.86. And they look gorgeous in the pineapple block, actually, because I would have thought you needed 2 very different colours, like a rainbow and a white, or a really different. But actually, just having those lighter shades and dark, you still really stands out, doesn't it?
You can still have detail in either fabric for the pattern to work. You just need them to contrast. So you need a light versus a dark, for example. But the whole bundle pairs completely on that level. So my plan, just to add to that list of UFPs,
just to add to the 75 projects you've not finished
to
yet.
make one where I've married all the bundle in light and dark pairs, but just do a block of each and bring it together randomly. And I just think that it'll work because the collection goes together, whatever.
Look at all of those amazing fabrics. You're going to get half a metre of each, already cut, the Strawberry Thief in there. They're lovely quality. They're already going. If you want one, go for it. You'll see them in action during the demo. So, where do we start? And which one are you going to demo first? Which one have you got
I don't mind. I've got both. Well, should we start from the beginning?
Yeah.
And then we can do all the twiddly bits. So the first thing that you're going to want to do, there's 2 things you need to do. So we're going to start with the easy one. Well, I think it's the easy one, is set your machine up.
Okay.
Because you want to make sure that what you are sewing is an accurate scant, and I hate using that terminology, but for this you do need a scant. So
what is scant?
So if you're a true mathematician, 1/4 of an inch is 1/4 of an inch. However, quilters just bend the rules slightly. A scant 1/4 of an inch is literally one thread narrower than a 1/4 of an inch.
Okay.
It is, the amount is minuscule, but for a ruler like this, and for some seams like your half square triangles, flying geese, running at a scant 1/4 can make a big difference.
Okay.
So you need to know what that is and what you're eyeballing on your foot of your machine in order to achieve that. So don't think you can just run with it straight away.
Okay.
Practice on all those little bits that you would normally throw away. Just save a few and practice a 1/4 of an inch, and then bring the needle across one just to do a scant 1/4. So I've been given, this is all new for me.
Well, you are representative of Janome and Eleanor,
I do,
aren't you?
yes. But normally when I'm here, I get the 782.
Yeah.
But today I get to play with the 680, which
You
I have
always
played
love an
with.
Eleanor machine, don't
I
you?
do. I love the ease of use, the fact that for me, I have to have a machine that's easy to thread, has an automatic thread cutter, has lots of extra bits and feet with it, but most importantly, having the professional grade piecing plate is a must, because most of my life is spent piecing at 1/4 or scant 1/4.
And
So
having that
having
straight stitch needle plate or that high performance needle
Yeah.
plate, that means that you are going to have that precision in your 1/4 of an inch, because it's all well and good, you know, when you see these machines and they're all singing, all dancing, but like you said, Suzie, quite a lot of the time you are just doing straight or 1/4 of an inch, you know, that is literally what we do day to day.
Yeah.
So to be able to make sure it does that very well is really important
Absolutely,
to you.
it is. And interchanging your feet, interchanging your needle plate, again, I need that process to be super simple.
I know you wanted to show everybody how
Yeah.
simple it is to change it. So that's
Exactly.
why we wanted to do this.
So, yeah, that's why we're waffling on, really. But the other thing, in your slide out bit, which gives you your free arm, a lot of people don't know, you can store your plates in there, because there's a
Oh, that's
neat little
handy.
shelf inside. I don't know if the camera can pick it up. If I go to
Yeah,
overhead,
there you go.
it probably can.
Oh, nice. That's good. So you
So
can
it
see
has
it
this
sits in there.
So I can leave a plate in my zigzag plate in there. To release the foot plate, all you do is pull out this free arm,
Yeah.
and there's a little lever that you pull down.
Oh,
and
yeah.
that's it done.
This is that.
That's it changed. And whilst you've got that open, it's always a good idea to take out this bobbin case and give it a good clean round
Yeah,
with
good
your
idea.
brush. Don't blow into your machine, because all you're doing is distributing all those fluffy bits everywhere. You must use the brush. We give you a brush for a reason. I say we give you. Janome and Elna give you a brush for a reason. Right, once you've got that on, the new plate has different lug positions, so the machine will know the minute you engage that plate which one's on there, and will stop you using certain features. So I want to change the foot as well, so I'm using the HP foot. So I'm just going to use this little screwdriver that comes with it.
So most of them are the clippy feet, aren't they, on this machine? But
Yes,
there's
so
the walking foot, there's
yeah.
the free motion foot, and the HP foot,
That are
which
separate.
you then just... And don't be put off by that. Look at how quick and easy it is to change.
I mean, literally, if you can undo the bottle of fizzy lemonade or sparkling water, then you can change these.
Yeah.
It's not that difficult. But do put them somewhere sensible, like the box you get given would be good,
Brilliant.
because then you're not going to lose anything. So I'll keep it all neat and tidy. Now, if you don't want to use the HP foot, then use your 1/4 inch foot. That will work equally as well. Right, I'm just going to find...
It's 0.6, I believe.
It is.
0.6 is your 1/4 of an inch, so it also has a setting, so you're not having to move things across. You can do that. And there's also, I believe, like a speed dial button on the front of the machine that gives you that 1/4 of an inch as well. I just must mention, today on offer, you're getting the 680 Plus, not only with a massive bundle of goodies, which we can show you there. You're getting Zoid cutting mats, rotary cutters, fabric panels, specialist needles as well to go in your machine. Not only are you getting all of those goodies, you're also getting money off. So this machine, if you were to add in the money that we've taken off for the all of those goodies and the money that you would normally be looking at, you're saving over £380. So yes, if you are £384 to be exact, off the RRP, huge discount, and off our standard price, £184 off. It is also on 5-way split pay, £239.98. Whole bundle. Now, just whilst Susie's having a play with the machine, 1 second, we are also talking about brand new creative grid rulers today. So you've got the Pineapple Play, you're all right, Suzie, you've got the bundle of both rulers, and you're also getting your project book with 18 projects, $64.99 for both. You're getting your pineapple trim tool and the 12-inch skinny tool along with your projects. Now that's going to be your main graphics. Over half the stock has gone.
Right.
There is now only 21 bundles remaining. There's 22 in basket, so if you've got it in your basket, please do check out. Right, so you're threading up.
I am threading up. And when you thread up, always remember to do needle up, needle down before you start, because then you know everything is in the right position before you go. And it makes life so much easier. And look how quickly I threaded. And I haven't got to spend hours poking a bit of cotton through a tiny little hole that I can't see because I haven't got my glasses on. So it's just brilliant. I can change the bobbin at speed. I just love this machine.
Brilliant.
Can you tell? So the other thing what I do when I'm piecing is reduce my stitch width. Not width, yes. Length. Yeah.
Now, it automatically defaults to a 1.8, I believe, on there, does it?
It does for piecing, yes. And that is what I would use for this. So when you're cutting your pieces, you can see I've got a multitude already cut. What you need is an accurate start point, and it tells you for each of the different sorts of trim tools, so whether you're doing the skinny pineapple or just the pineapple, you need a different size square to start with. But again, it's a square that you're going to have in your stash. So why not fussy cut that as well? So we've started with that, and then we're going to take our first round. Now I've chosen to start with lights.
Yeah.
The width, I'm using the pineapple trim tool for this one. So when you start, you don't need to think about the width and the length of your strips too heavily. They give you a minimum length in the book and in your trim tool slip to follow, but it doesn't mean that you have to accurately cut everything to that.
Right. Okay.
So if you've got, say it asks for a 4-inch, if you've got 4 1/4, don't go faffing around changing it. It doesn't matter. You have a minimum width of strip. So for this particular tool, the pineapple one, it's 1 3/4. Well, these I've done more than 1 3/4, but they're less than 2.
Okay.
So as long as you have one clean cut edge, you can even use your scrappy bits.
Yeah, brilliant.
So it's one of those that is really going to stash burst. And we're going to start by going round. I'm going to do opposite sides. And the reason I'm doing opposite sides is because that will allow me to use I've just realised we've left the foot pedal in the other room, haven't we?
Oh no, you're going to do start-stop.
I'm going to use
You have to put your foot pedal down first.
Oh, it's mine. This is why I'm used to the luxury of doing everything for me, and it just has snapped my thread because I've been sewing too quick. So if that happens, make sure that you use the cut function to cut your thread before you re-thread, because otherwise your machine doesn't know you're doing, you're re-threading. It still thinks we're sewing with the same thing, and your needle will not necessarily be in the correct position for threading. So make sure you always cut your thread and take it back to square one.
Do you want your foot pedal?
That would be amazing if we could
Is
get
it in the
it's in the green room.
The foot pedal, please.
I'm really sorry, Levi.
But the great thing with that start stop is you can slow it down. You can use that speed variation control, can't you?
Exactly, and which is what I should have done. Because it's just, it's
You were
not
full
exactly,
steam ahead.
yeah. I was sewing, well, when I was preparing this the other day, I was on a video call with my daughter, and her partner was in the background, and he said, "What is that noise?" And she shouted, she just said, "It's all right, Mum's just sewing at high speed." And it was just a ridiculous amount.
So you are happy that that is a scant 1/4 of an inch?
Yes, it is, yes. Because what I've done is, rather than move my needle, which you don't want to be doing with the HP foot on it, because your needle will hit the foot, is instead of using the very edge of my foot as my piece, and you can do this if you've got the 1/4 inch seam guide foot as well, is I just align the fabric just short of the edge of the foot, and you can eyeball that quite carefully and easily, and you're okay. You're a lifesaver, thank you. Right, so while you kindly put that in, I shall grab my magic seam wand, and this is where you want your magic seam wand.
Oh, this is on the show in the next hour, by the way.
Yeah, I know, I've sneaked it ahead.
Oh,
haven't
thank
I?
you.
Because
You're doing lots of seams, aren't you? You're pressing
you
lots
are,
of seams.
and
So this
what
is
you
the June
don't
one.
want to do is to press every single seam as you go, because if you do, your piece of fabric is going to be so pressed that it will look lovely, but it will be a lot smaller than you think it should be. So if you just finger press that seam open, because I've done opposite sides, and then go over the top with your magic seam wand, which, remember, because it's beechwood, you can heat it up on your iron. That's why it's angled. Just 10 seconds on your iron, heats it up, and you get a mini iron.
Brilliant.
But without causing that distress to the fabric that an iron would do. So we're now going to sew down the other side. So we've basically boxed in that centre square. Fabulous. Remember to keep it scant. It's so easy to just automatically do the 1/4, but you'll find it will make a difference. And you'll notice that my pieces look like they're not long enough because they don't cover the other pieces. That's not a problem because of the trim, the way the trim tool works. It's so clever. So we've done round 1. Now this is the point in which you want to get your iron out, and it really makes a difference to press properly at this point. I should add that I, surprisingly, used Best Press on all of mine.
Nice.
In fact, my Best Press bottle, I'd finished, I've been through a bottle of it this week, and I forgot to put a new one in my prep bag, so I've had to borrow the studio one. Right, so there is our first round, which doesn't look great, does it? It doesn't look like it's going to achieve what we want.
Okay, so then where do you position your...
So on your
square?
ruler, if I put my hand underneath,
it's got
probably
writing
help.
on it, hasn't it?
Yes, so you've got some white squares and you've got some black squares.
Yeah.
You've got 45-degree angle lines, and you've got all your seam allowances marked all the way round.
Brilliant.
For the first round, what we're going to do is position the white centre square, and it even says for round 1, so even I can work that one out. And we're going to put this over that square. So if your square is hugely bigger or smaller, start
You've
again.
gone wrong. Yeah.
Have a look at what you're sewing. And then all we're going to cut is along here. And
That is so good. That is so handy that it is literally,
cut.
you are just putting your
That in the square,
and there, and then you know
I'm
you're
doing
cutting in the right
that.
place. Because it's scary, isn't it? Cutting in the right
is.
place. I can see what you mean, that if you are doing this without this ruler, to try and measure that would be really difficult.
yeah,
with
you
a
have to
ruler.
measure a 45-degree angle, and then you're going to just work round the 4 sides. I think it looks like an arrowhead at this point.
The bundle is about to sell out, by the way. If you've got it in your basket, please don't wait to the end of the demo. There's 25 in baskets and 10 left. You've got your both sizes, so you're not having to choose today. You're saving 10%, and this means that you're able to do your 6-inch blocks, your 8-inch blocks, your 9-inch blocks, your 10-inch blocks, and your 12-inch blocks, and you're getting all of your projects, all of the instructions for each of these. Bearing in mind, look, there's 18 projects. You know you can pay £10 a pattern. So 18 projects, And you're getting your 2 brand new Creative Grid rulers, brilliant price at $64.49. And these are, I mean, they really last the test of time. They're quality quilting rulers. They're made by quilters, designed by quilters, for quilters.
Yes, they are. My advice is to clip your sheet to your ruler. So
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah.
The other thing I do is always put one block in with the ruler as well.
Just to remember what it looks
So
like.
I know what it looks like, because that's inspirational.
Yeah.
So your second round, you're switching to the opposite colour scheme now, which may be plain, it may be multicoloured, and you're just following the same as you did before. So I'm going side to side rather than rounding a bit round the block in this instance.
I mean, that's crazy if you actually work out the maths. If we're looking at your price per project, forget the rulers. If you're not paying for the rulers, you're paying less than £4 a pattern.
Yeah, 18. And they are very distinct patterns. They aren't the same. And what I love about the way the patterns have been written out in the book is that on each pattern first page, they give you a photograph of what the block should look like.
Yeah.
So you can visually see what you're aiming at, and if you want to change the colour scheme to suit your own, you can work that out, because you know what a block should be, and you can swap in colours, because that is the hardest thing for everybody, to try and put in your own colour scheme without having to draw it all out. I love it. I think it's really well put together, the book, and it's big print. I haven't got to get my reading glasses out. I can see it very clearly. Right, so we're nearly on round 2. And basically, once you've done round 1 and round 2, the rest of the rounds follow suit. So once you've mastered those 2 different sides of the ruler, you can just carry on and to make the block size you want. So I'll just trim this one, and then I'll show you how you can do the corners if we've got time.
Oh yeah, don't worry, we've got plenty of time. I'm on my own today without you, so you can stay with me all afternoon if you want. There's 1 mega bundle left, by the way, literally 1 if you want both rulers.
I've got
Grab it whilst you can.
Crazy schedule this afternoon.
Oh, also, the William Morris bundle. Everyone's loving this. I don't have, we haven't had a chance to really dive too much into it. So it's one of those that if you love it, if you know, you know, grab it, because, that is an amazing bundle. 2-way split pay. Fabulous. Fabulous bundle, and it is today just $125.86 for huge amounts of William Morris fabric, and it is in this lovely colourway that I think is going to work with lots of our sort of modern. I don't like to use the word modern actually, because I don't want that to put people off. But if you do have William Morris in your home, you always automatically think of an older property, whereas somebody who's got even a new build, like this is going to look amazing in all of our homes, isn't it?
It is, because it's neutrals.
Yes, that's it. That's what I'm
And
talking
if you're making for gifting, especially, for an anniversary or a wedding,
wow,
these are beautiful colours for that. Gold and silver, or just any old wedding, or just a bag, a little zip pocket bag, just to say to someone, get well soon, fill it with, tissues and
good idea. That, like you said, even if you're not making this quilt, or you're not, a quilter, that is a huge bundle.
Or what about doing all your Christmas gift wrapping bags in this?
Wow.
Because then they've got something afterwards.
Yeah, good idea.
Really not Christmassy, and they will use.
Right, where have you positioned, sorry, your central square again?
I have, so.
You've moved on to the next
I've turned my ruler around, so I've now got the pointy side.
Yeah.
And we've got a dotted line that says around 2, and that is going over my centre square. Okay.
Do you know, when you look at Creative Grid, sometimes you think they look very complicated, but actually
they
are
super
so
intuitive.
simple
and everything's
intuitive.
labelled.
Yeah.
So if you do lose the slip, you can ask them for another one, but it's written on the ruler anyway.
Yeah,
so
that's what's great. Once, like you said, you've done a couple of rounds and you've got your instructions, you can just refer to the markings on the ruler.
Yeah, absolutely, you can. The other thing that I like is that they've got extra white line dotted here, so you can line that up with the stitch line from your first round. So you're keeping everything the same. The first thing that panicked me is that I'd got this little gap up here. But if you look at the pictures in the book, you're supposed to.
Okay.
So it's okay. We like this one. And the other thing about this way round is I'm trimming 2 sides at once, which is really good. And so if you have got a rotating cutting mat, it is a good idea to use one. I'm just going to turn this way, just so I'm not cutting towards me, because we know we shouldn't do that. The non-slip spots are literally everywhere on this ruler.
Oh, brilliant.
So whichever side you're working on is held down onto your fabric. So I'm now going to trim that side and that side, and then turn it round, reposition. So let's reposition it on the right side. Here we go. Centre square again.
All these little triangles you could piece together and make lots of little mini bits, couldn't you?
You could. But I'm not going to add
No,
that to
not
my
today.
project.
No, don't add that.
I used to save them all, and I had this massive box full of
Little
them.
squares, yeah.
And my plan was to make all sorts of things with them. I had it all written out, and then I decided, do you know what? I'm not going to live long enough to use what I've got. Let's not invent any more projects. So there we've got 2 rounds done. Next round, slightly longer pieces, but you're going to continue that.
It's even taking your dog ears off for you.
I know, it's so cool, isn't it? And you're just going to work your way round, but there is a different way of lining up the ruler for this one, because obviously the first time we did this colour, we had our centre square. Well, we can't use that now. Oh, now I've got my foot pedal, I can increase the speed. But I do keep working opposite sides for this, because at the moment the pieces cover each other, so I just want to make sure that I'm not catching anything each time. And then I'm going to use my seam one to bring out that seam.
And you already started to see this pattern come together, aren't you?
It's so quick as well. And then we've got 2 more. As I say, it's the strip cutting.
Yeah.
But even that, if you've got a stripology,
Yeah.
it's a doddle. You just can cut them all up. And if you've got your pre-cuts, you can use your pre-cuts. They're really good.
I really like the fact that you don't need much fabric to be able to do this.
And it doesn't have to be. I mean, I've organised this into sets, but you don't have to do that. I was going to do one that was completely random with the whole collection.
Well, that would make a difference. Look,
Ran out of
completely if it
time.
were all scrappy.
Yeah.
Like, you can do completely scrappy and not even think about your colour placement. But even if you are looking at your scraps, think about organising your scraps into literally lights and darks,
absolutely.
or colours and monochromes.
Yeah.
And you could still create lots of these amazing effects within the book.
Yeah.
How are we getting on with the bundles? I know the main mega bundle will have sold out, but if you do want, for example, the one that Susie's working with at the moment is the 12-inch skinny, isn't it? No,
No,
the original,
The
the
original.
pineapple trim tool.
Right.
So you can make your 6, 8, and 10-inch blocks using that. There's a bundle of that along with your book separately, and there is also one of the skinny. We'll try and see if we can get more in the mega bundle for you, but we're speaking to Kerry, so yeah. Reply on the messenger, Kerry, please. Go on then, sorry.
So for the third round, this 45-degree angle line that was marked in white does say trim angle for 3, 5 and round 3, 5 and 7. So I'm using those white dotted lines that I mentioned before, and I'm going to place those around that seam line of my end of my first round. But this 45-degree angle goes on my seam line for the round previous, so round 2. And then I can take away those sides, because we can't line up that centre square at this point. So we're going to take those off, and then we're going to move it round to do that again. And you just replace that 45-degree angle each time. I do like to line it up with those dotted seam lines as well, just so I know I'm getting it right each time. And the skinny tool works in exactly the same way. It's just you're dealing with thinner strips and more rounds, because to achieve the sizings of the blocks, you're going to have more layers because they're thinner to start with. But your trimming mechanism and layout is exactly the same. So if you've got both rulers, you can work the two very quickly. But already you can see it coming together.
Yes.
So that's round three.
Three.
Yeah, so round one, two, three.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that has now, we would have to continue a bit further to give us a 6-inch. You can see we've got it there. So we'd add on
another 2
more
rounds, I think, is it? Another 3
and
rounds?
then what you end up with is something that has its corners cut off like that.
Okay.
But if you wanted to stop at the 6 or the 8 or the 10-inch point, you'll then want to square that off.
Right. Okay, so do you add triangle to the side?
So
or?
there's 2 methods. If you've got the leaflet, it suggests something called a rabbit ear unit.
Oh, I've not heard of rabbit ears. We know dog ears. We don't know rabbit ears.
Rabbit ears, yeah. It's not a rabbit ear I'm familiar with either, I have to be honest. But they suggest a set size and measurement for that.
Okay.
And those you're going to sew on and then trim down.
Right.
But
that's good.
If in the book, it gives you a square size to use. So it doesn't matter which method you use, it's what fabric you've got lying around. You know, if you've got the fabric allowance to do a triangle, do a triangle. If you haven't, it doesn't matter. But I'm going to show you on the skinny version. So the skinny version we'd have made exactly the same way, but I've got the, I've done the 12-inch size, and I've got a square here, and I'm just going to cut it in half. So you can use the edge of your pineapple trim tool to cut this, because it's got that 1/4 inch non-slip grip there. I can cut my piece in half accurately without anything moving. I don't have to go and get my other ruler. Or you could cut it if you had proper breakfast. So then what you do is you just, now you can faff around and find the centres of everything if you want to, but I don't think you need to.
If you're lining that up, it's going to fit right with the squares that they're giving you?
It's just going to fit anyway,
Okay.
look at that. So
Perfect.
I don't need to faff about. I can just stitch that. And you can pin it if you want to. It's entirely up to you.
I like this project for everybody. I mean, there's 18 projects in total in that book. There's not just quilts, there's cushions, there's bags. We're trying to do everything on our power, by the way, to do some shimmying stock to be able to do more mega bundles, because that is where there is brilliant value for money. Your main graphic at the moment is for the mega bundle of William Morris fabric. Whether you're a quilter, if you do homewares, if you do gifts like you say Christmas, this is a brilliant bundle. 7.5 metres. You're not paying for half a metre of that, and it's on split pay as well.
What I would say is I would always do the block as it's described first, so you're familiar with the piecing and how it comes together.
Well, it's going to look great in solids as well, isn't it?
It is. And then if you want to play around and try and do a different effect, such as what I call the snail trail, which is a project on page 66.
It's that one, isn't it?
Yeah, the chocolates and something or other. Okay, someone's eaten a triangle in the last 10 seconds. I know, there it is.
There it is, look at that. That's so cool.
I love that.
Mint swirl.
Yeah, so you've got that. But can you imagine doing that in red and white and green and white for Christmas, like peppermint swirls? Or even a trail, like a snail trail for a child's quilt. So you could add just a few blocks of that to give a snail trail, and then put a butterfly block in with it. So it's like a whole insect thing. That would be amazing.
Yeah.
Guess what I'm going to be doing? So now we're going to press these out. And every seam is pressed towards the last piece you've added when you press. And it does look really odd at this point because you've got far too much fabric.
You quite often have quilt patterns that, you know, they have a space for a 10-inch square that
Yeah.
would look amazing, you know,
Yeah.
if you want to add a focal point.
I mean, I just think this on the side of a tote bag
Yeah.
with just plain fabric round it.
Absolutely.
You know, black fabric or a dark grey would just make the whole thing go pa-chung.
That's so cool, isn't it?
Would be amazing. So now we need to square off this.
And there's
And
instructions
all
how
of
to do
this
that.
is included in the description.
So
as
can I do
well.
that with the ruler still?
Absolutely, you
Ooh,
can. So
fabulous.
you get your ruler, and you know how we used the lines here to line everything
Yeah.
up? We've got a centre block piece in here, and hang on a minute, what am I doing? I squared it off. No, I'm going to use this one. Hang on.
Read your
Make
instructions.
sure I'm going to read it. Yeah, so we use our centre block on our centre. So there's a 12-inch centre block here, and you can see
Oh, it's already given
that
it
it's
to you there. You
given
can
it to
see
us in there.
that is going to
It's
create that
all
squared off.
aligned, which is very satisfying because you think, yes, I can sew straight, which makes a change. And then I can trim up my sides.
How easy is that? I mean, you can see it looks so complex what you've
Yeah.
done there, Suzie. And all you've done is really, you know, like
Exactly.
you said, sew in a straight line
Sew in a
and
straight line.
follow the markings
Yeah.
on the ruler.
Yep. And then with the rotating cutting mat, which I haven't released, so I'm just going to have to hand move it. I can finish off the sides, but I'll reposition the ruler, I think. Yeah, let's reposition. So turn that round. Because you've got that centre block, we're still using that centre. Everything's still lined up. And I can level it off. And for the 6-inch one, well, that you're going to say, well, hang on a minute, if that's a 12-inch ruler, how can you do a 6-inch alignment? Don't panic, Mr. Mannering, because it tells you exactly how to do it in the instructions.
Brilliant.
And you are using the same method, but you're going to position you're going to use a different centre square to get your corner. So you've got your 6-inch centre block here, your 9-inch centre block here, and both of those have got your non-slip all the way through that. So you get a good grip. You can see if I was squaring off a 6-inch,
Yeah.
it's only going to be down here. So then, look,
I mean, that looks amazing.
I'm good to
doesn't
go.
it?
So now I would add a border to this.
That is so clever.
And then I would just turn it into a tote bag.
I can't believe how good it looks in just, you know, your
cool.
monochrome.
Yeah.
I was thinking you were going to have a
No.
real distinctive colour change
Yeah.
to see that pattern, and you don't. It looks
No.
amazing in the
But it
William
looks
Morris.
like, you know, when you see those images, don't forgive me, can't remember the technical term, but you know, like the rabbit hole type things where you see dimension. I mean, a vortex.
Like the
that's what I'm
infinity,
thinking of.
yeah.
It does look like a vortex.
Oh, it's so cool. I love
Really
it.
cool. Super easy to use.
Now, update, we can't put any more big bundles together. So if you want to get the ruler, they're in separate bundles. The big skinny ruler, so the slimmer pieces, but bigger blocks, this is your bundle to go for. So you're getting here the opportunity of making 6-inch finished, 9-inch finished, and 12-inch finished pineapple blocks. QR code with video tutorials, today's demonstrations to watch back, your instructions with here, and 18 projects. Price per project for getting the ruler is less than £3. We're way over allocated on each of the bundles. All of the projects are amazing, but as Suzie has suggested, make up a block. It talks to you about making up a block at the start, and then it's talking about positioning different fabrics. In that same block, there's nothing any different to what Suzie's just showing you. It's just about choosing your colourways and putting together some really, really cool patterns. It's working in exactly the same way, but look at the different creations you're going to be able to have. Now, you're getting your book included. It just takes, one, a lot of time, a lot of stress of trying to work out your measurements with your cutting, and two, just the enjoyment of having inspiration.
Yes.
You can enjoy it. You can, once you've worked out how to use your ruler, like we said, you're not even really going to be dipping too much into the instructions on the ruler because it's all on the ruler itself.
Having the versatility of different sizes means you've got everything from a mug rug or coaster to a placemat to heading onto a very big placemat, or your
big
good
12-inch
quilt block ready to do your bigger projects. But if you want smaller ones, you can bring in smaller ones as well. But you can see, even though they're different sizes, you see that sort of effect you get, bringing in lights and darks.
Yeah.
You can get these
Secondary
zigzaggy
zigzag
points.
patterns,
It's
yeah.
just such
Very
fun.
clever, very
really
clever.
And I wonder, how much time do you think it actually saves you from having the ruler to not having the ruler? Do you know what I mean? If you were working out with the
So
book.
I made all 3 in less than an hour, and that included prepping and cutting the fabric.
Wow.
And faffing about with
Working
various
it
other
out.
things, bit of social media, you know, how you do, procrastinate beyond belief. So if I was to really concentrate and get myself sorted, you could easily make all the blocks for your quilt in a morning or an afternoon.
How crazy is that?
And then piece it together. And piecing isn't as horrific as you think, because although you have got seams to match, because of the accuracy of the ruler, they will come together really nicely. So when you flip these together, for example, I know they are different sizes, so this is, but I'll just show you on a seam. You'll flip the blocks and the seams will exactly line up. So you haven't got to faff around.
That's brilliant.
Moving things and sort of pressing it again to ease it in. It will all line up perfectly for you. So it's a really lovely project block to do. But if you're like me and you've done log cabins and looked at Pineapple Block and think, oh gosh, on point, that's a nightmare. I can't face doing that. We'll do that another day.
That's why you found this ruler, and we're so grateful you did.
I can
Thank
do
you
on point.
so much. Anybody who's thinking about getting either bundles, just so you know, we're way oversubscribed on both. There are 10 remaining of your 12-inch skinny. There are 29 of you who are trying to get it, and that is everything that we have available. All the books will then have sold out, and I don't know when, if we can get these back. If you do just want the 12-inch ruler on its own, remember, you get your instructions in here. You can then start to play around with your own position of placement and patterns. If you're comfortable with that, go for the ruler on its own. It's $28.99 for the ruler individually. Make the block, spin them round, play around with your fabrics, make loads of blocks and see what you come up with. I mean, it's going to be brilliant. Now, we also have the bundle with the 6-inch ruler. So 6-inch, 8-inch, 10-inch bundle. We've got 15 of these ones remaining, and there are 21 in baskets. These will all sell out over the break, so if you want them, please be quick. If you want the ruler for the pineapple trim tool that Susie's been using this hour, this is the one to go for. This makes the 6, 8 and the 10-inch block with your instructions within the ruler. Brand new ruler in today. Individually, you can get it for $25.99. The only way of getting the book is in the bundles. Now also, the William Morris fabric bundle is, again, absolutely going wild in the aisles. Love it. We had a really good quantity of this. I'm so happy we did, because it looks amazing, doesn't it?
It's really beautiful.
Whether it's in your pineapple blocks or whether you're thinking for other projects, if you just love William Morris fabric, go for it. £125.86. There is another fabric bundle as well that I want to highlight. We mentioned about solids with these pineapple quilts. We have got a solids bundle, which is your neutrals. So whether you're getting this to go with your William Morris, or whether you want to have a go at just making it up with our neutral solids, I mean, that is brilliant, isn't it? $22.99, half a metre of each of these colours. Brand new bundle, never been on air before, is $22.99 for 3 metres of your Moda complementing fabrics. Oh, Ben! Honestly, I wish you could have heard him in my ear then. Oh, I really don't think I should crash it. I don't think I'm not going to crash it. I'm not going to crash it. £2 coming off. He wants it to sell out. He loves having sellouts.
But they are just so useful to have in your stash. Full stop. But
absolutely.
As you can see, against the William Morris bundle, they are just such a perfect fit.
Well, you can now do a huge quilt, couldn't you, with this bundle?
I'm just thinking another bag.
Yeah.
I need another bag.
£20.99. Oh, what a brilliant demo, Susie. Those blocks are stunning.
So just to show you the other method, we used a triangle with the this skinny block, which you can also use for the normal pineapple, but you can also use just strips. So if you've got your leftover strips, use those for your corners, and then you can just square off with those. You don't have to use
big squares,
triangles.
Triangles.
So it is a real scrap-busting project, but the effect of a pineapple block with others round it is just phenomenal. It's a real eye-catcher.
Well done, everybody, by the way, who's managed to get the 680 plus deal today. Suzie used it. She sewed fantastic straight lines.
I did.
Which, you know, it's testament to the quality of the machine as well, because honestly, I know a lot of people who have messaged in over the hour saying it's changed them as a sewer, and they now feel very accomplished as sewers. They've grown as a sewer on this machine. It does. I don't want to say it sews for you, but the feed dog system allows that, you know, the fabrics to flow through at the same speed, which is important as quilters.
It does.
You know, as dressmakers, as bag makers, as sewers in general. It's a fabulous machine. Comes with a huge array of goodies as standard. We love this machine at our normal price, but today you are getting not only a discounted price of £1,199.90, but you're also getting all of the goodies on your screen for free. 2 Zoid cutting mats, loads of Janome specialist needles, panels from Delphine Brooks, rotary cutter as well. You're getting the whole lot for free, which is over £380 worth of goodies, as well as money off. We normally do one or the other. So I'm really, really excited about this offer. If you have been waiting, which I know so many of you do, if you've got a machine that you want, and it's our flagship machine, you might be waiting for a special event. That is the special event. Absolutely go for it. Thank you, Suzie. We'll see you in an hour.
We will. Yeah.
We've got a brand new pattern from Suzie. It's going to brighten up.
Absolutely. This dull.
Yeah.
I have driven through.
Rain.
Well, I couldn't call it rain because even on fast, I could hardly see.
Oh.
It was just horrific. As I arrived, I said to the security man on the door, I said, I think I should have had a boat this morning. It would have been easier.
Need a bigger boat. Thank you ever so much, Suzie.
Thank you.
Stay exactly where you are, because we have got some of your favourite tools back in stock. We've also got some more creative grids as well, which we'll talk about. Don't go anywhere. We're back right after this.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. Right, take a look at the website because it is very, 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 very busy and there's a lot going on today. Our bestseller already is obviously our amazing 680 Plus. Do you know, we're not actually supposed to be sort of launching this deal properly till 12 o'clock. It will be scheduled for then. It's going to be officially sort of, we'll talk about it more and we'll answer all your questions. But we had to mention it at 8 o'clock. And obviously Suzie being a Janome and Elna representative, I thought it's the perfect opportunity for you to be able to get your questions in. So if you do have any questions about it, it's the best deal we've done on the 680 in a very, very long time. So if you are waiting for that opportunity to get that flagship machine, you know, your dream sewing machine, not only are you getting money off, you're also getting a bundle of high quality special goodies as well. It's not like you're getting a few freebies that you're not going to use. You're getting essential tools, essential needles, fabulous designer panels. So you're also going to get a massive amount of goodies for free. We'd normally do one or the other. So to be able to say that you're getting both money off and special goodies, oh, it's crazy. More on that at 12. But any questions, please get them in. And we're turning it into an official Elna 680 Appreciation Day. So any questions and sending your love for the 680 if you already own it. Now, I'm so pleased this is back in stock because this is actually the most popular storage bag we have ever sold. This is absolutely essential for anybody that is storing their fabric. One, it is ideal because it's got the vinyl on the top so you can see inside of there. But it's designed especially for your fat quarters. So if you've got lots of pre-cuts, if you're getting a bit organised, obviously you can store whatever you want in here, whether it be Christmas decorations, special baubles, or projects that you've made for Christmas maybe. You get yourself organised and you can see what you've got. But inside, it's got these collapsible compartments. So they're Velcro, which means you can obviously interchange. So if you want to put your half meters in there, you can. But they do have these sections which are nice and rigid that you can stick in here and then start to store your fat quarters. And as you can see, you are going to be able to store a lot of fat quarters in here. And they're going to stay dust-free, lint-free, odour-free. You know, they're not going to be around mould or mildew. They're going to be able to last test time, which is what we want. If you've bought some of your favourite collections of fat quarters, keep them stored lovely. I mean, look, there's even extra storage bits here. So if you're using this as a project bag and you want to keep your marking tools, or if you want to keep your scissors or your bits and bobs in there. I mean, you could keep your yarn in here if you're a crocheter with your hooks in the side. You could keep this for, as I said, specialist Christmas decorations. But it is one of our best-selling storage bags because not only can you see what you've got, and it's really, really lovely and durable, it's also got the double zips and it's got the handle as well. So it's portable, it stacks, but even under your bed, on top of a wardrobe, in the garage, in somewhere that might be a little bit more damp. Are you about to put all of your summer clothes away? Are you about to get your lovely Christmas decorations out and you're thinking, oh, I've been making lots of bits for Christmas? This is perfect. You've got your see-through lid. It's strong and supportive handles as well. It's got obviously your extra pockets down the side, which I showed for your extra storage. It can stack nice and easily. I know lots of people who have bought multiples of these, maybe into collections, maybe into projects. These could be your project bags. But I know whenever we bring these on air, they sell in the hundreds. It's £11.99, and if you've paid your postage and packaging and bought anything throughout the show, whether it be on the website or the show, you've already paid your postage and packaging for the day. It is ideal that you can store all your gorgeous fat quarters, you know, lint-free, dust-free. They will stay as fresh as the day that you bought them. Now, just looking at how many people are multi-buying, in fact, it's I think there's literally one person who's bought one. Everyone else has bought two or three. They are just great for all kinds of storage. As we mentioned, Christmas decorations, summer clothes, extra projects that you are putting away for maybe if you made spring projects or Easter projects or someone's birthday, bits and bobs. This is brilliant for that. They're just good quality storage bags, storage solution. I find it's a hobby in itself, isn't it, storage? I love organising. It's literally probably one of my favourite pastimes. Is getting all things out of a cupboard and organising it. I've started putting all of my things in the kitchen on like Lazy Susan spinners. You know, if you've got all your spices, it is literally the most satisfying thing I've ever done. I love it. £11.99, loads in baskets, definitely multi-buy. It's a really good price for what you're getting and the quality that you're getting. Oh, if anyone hasn't tried these bags, don't get one. I have 6. I've used them all kinds of things. They're fab. Thank you. There you go. Don't trust me. It was, yeah, Kate, you said buy 6. £11.99. You will use them for all sorts. Loads of you getting these, £11.99. Oh, that's a good idea. So Ollie's brother, he bought one for his brother-in-law who runs a football coaching team, and he keeps it for the kids. That's a really good idea. This is brilliant. And look, there's nothing stopping you using this for your larger half meters because you can take these out completely. You don't even need the dividers in. So if you're thinking, oh, I want it for my summer T-shirts, there you go. You can use it for that. And they go under the bed. They'll go on top of a wardrobe. You've got the handle as well. If you're going on the move with even your quilts, fold up some of your smaller lap quilts, you can fit them in there. Just £11.99. Loads of you checking out on those. There's so much coming up in this hour, by the way, that we would normally spend longer on this, but I will keep you updated on stock levels. We're going to move on because there's so much to show you, but grab those whilst you can at £11.99. It's back in stock. Thank you for finding that one, Ben. Also, talking of storage, we've got comic boards. People who collect comics, they're not silly. You know, they want to make sure that they stay in absolute pristine collection. So if you want to get the big pack of comic boards, they're back in stock at £14.99. You're getting 100 of your acid-free boards. And they are brilliant. So they're 400 GSM, which means they're really, really nice and sturdy. In fact, I've got the smaller packet, which are available underneath us on the website if you want to dip your toe in. So Anna in Coventry, I think, inspired us all. This is where the excitement really started. This photograph she sent us a few years ago, actually. She said it's still a work in progress. I'd love to know, Anna in Coventry, if you're watching, please send us an updated picture of it now, because she wrapped all her fabric around it and put it into this racking unit, and it looks like the most amazing fabric shop. And all she's used is these comic boards. They work as like bolts for your fabric. So no longer are you having stacks of fabric piled high or rummaging through drawers and you can't quite see what you've got. I think when you can see your fabric like that, it means that you're more likely to use it. You're more likely to sit down and want to start a new project when you can see what you've got and you can compare colours together. So if you've got, for example, the new Pineapple trim tool, start planning with different colours. £14.99, and that is for all 100 boards. Oh yes, heavyweight card. This is really good quality. Even if you're using this for templates, if you've got 100 of them, use them for templates because they're 400 GSM, so they're really lovely and sturdy. They're also perfect if you use friction pens to write, right, there is 1.5 meters of this fabric. This is the collection. £14.99 for 100 of your comic boards. Fabulous for storage. Loads of you checking out on those. If you've missed them in the past, go for it. If you've been inspired by everybody's organisation and storage, that is satisfying, isn't it? That is so satisfying, seeing that rainbow of colour. £14.99 for 100 of your comic boards. If you do want, by the way, the 25 pack to dip your toe in, it's underneath us on the website, but trust us, get the big 100 pack if I were you. It's £3.99 for the pack of 25. They're exactly the same. It doesn't come in the original packaging because basically we've taken the bundles apart for you so you can try them out. Pack of 25, £3.99. The way to go, trust me, when you start getting through your organisation, you're going to want more. You're going to come back and get more, so get the big pack. Please, can I do the quarters? So we have online, and I don't want you to get confused. I'm going to show you both of them next to each other. So I launched the mini quarters. It looks different to this one. There is a reason why I'd be going for this one over this, because this one has got slots every inch. This is the only Stripology ruler that allows you to cut every 1/4 of an inch increment. There's no other Stripology ruler that does that. Now, if you're thinking, but do I want to be cutting at every 1/4 of an inch? Oh, well, don't worry. You can still cut every 1/2 inch, every full inch, but it gives you the options. And quite often, let's face it, when you're looking at quilting patterns, they're all in these funny sort of increments that you can't quite work out 1/8 of an inches, 1/4 of an inch, 3/4 of an inch. And it's very difficult sometimes, for me personally, to visualise what that looks like on a normal ruler, whereas this is so easy. Now, Suzie had the Creative Grid Pineapple ruler, and she mentioned, if you have a Stripology, this is going to speed up your process even more because your Pineapple ruler requires you to work from strips. So all you need to do is get yourself your stash, get yourself your fat quarter bag or your charm squares. This is perfect if you're working from pre-cuts, and cut them into strips. It will tell you the sizes on the pineapple ruler, in the patterns that you're using, the size of the strips that you need. And the brilliance of using Stripology is you know they're accurate, and that is why it is so important to get the results you want with your pineapple ruler, is cutting the accurate measurements and sewing in a straight line. So using them in conjunction with each other, I think is going to be really, really good. If you work a lot with charm packs or fat quarters, this is the ruler to go for. So you have here your 0 line, which is of course the straightening up. You've then got every full inch increment, every ½ inch increment, and you've got the stars as well to help you. But then you've also got, for the first time ever, a slot at every 1/4 inch. So 1/4 of an inch, ½ an inch, 3/4 of an inch, a full inch. Yeah, go on, just do it. Right, Ben, you made your mistake earlier on. I will take full ownership of this. I know we've had technical difficulties over the last few days, so if you want it today, we know how busy it is. We're discounting it as well. It is the perfect opportunity to be able to get this ruler, and I want you to get it. I love this ruler. It's so useful to have, especially for anybody who loves working with charm squares, 10-inch layer cakes, fat quarters, any of your sub-cutting. It's not going to make your full Stripology redundant. It's going to be a fabulous addition. And now at $44.99, honestly, it is so worth having a go with it. It's got all of your... It's also got all of your your cuts of where to position your ruler with your fabric to be able to cut certain strips. But it goes further. Not only can you cut strips, you can cut squares. From squares, you can cut triangles. It has got your diagonal lines for you to be able to cut, of course, your hexagons or a 45-degree angle for diamonds. This is a new addition as well to the Stripology Mini, where you can then put your squares right lined up into this little V here, and then can you see that it's got a slip running all the way through? Put your rotary cutter there and you can cut your half square triangles perfectly every single time. That's another fabulous addition to it. So this is your full inch increments. I'm then going to spin it round. It's got the turnaround feature and you can now square up all your blocks. So quite often if you're cutting half square triangles, they don't often finish at the right size. You can now square up to every 1/4 of an inch your perfect squares. That's where for me, oh my gosh, it is a game changer of a ruler. There is a brilliant video tutorial. If you scan your QR code, it's actually Gudrun who designed the ruler, who is demonstrating it. It's about 20 minutes long. And as soon as you get this home, definitely watch it because it will teach you all you need to know. And you'll see why, one, it's so simple to use, but also how useful it is going to be through all of your cutting. It's got the non-slip grips, as we know, with Creative Grid, so it's not going to be slipping and sliding. You're going to get that accuracy and precision with every single cut. But now, for smaller units, you are not going to have to be shimming your ruler, trying to work out, is that the right cut? Am I there? You've even got, I haven't even mentioned, so not only can you cut full inch, ½ inch, every 1/4 inch, obviously your slots don't move, but you can move your fabric to an 1/8 of an inch across. So there's a line there that you can put your fabric against. So you can now cut 1 3/8. So you can do the most intricate cuts and cut with confidence every time. I always thought, you know, with quilting comes a lot of maths, and actually using Creative Grids, it eliminates that from your mind. You don't need to worry about it. They do the hard work for you and you can just enjoy the fun bit of the sewing. I know it's a lot of people's least favourite part of the process is doing the cutting. This is the perfect time to do it. $44.99. Any questions you have, get them in. As I said, there are 2 on the ruler, so on the website, so just be aware. There is the Stripology quarters. There is the Stripology Mini, the main one, but this one is perfect for your quarters mini. I'd go for that one. Okay, we'll come back to all of these. As I said, there's so much that we want to talk about this hour. Can I hop to sticking with quilting? This. I can't believe we've got the big one back. This is even bigger. Have you seen the normal one? So the normal one's your 500. hang on. Your normal one's your 250. This is your 500. Your normal one is just your smaller can. This is the big one. Now, we have not had this in stock since beginning of August. It's been a couple of months. Well, 2 months. It's been 2 months. So if you are running low on your Odif 505 spray, get the big one. If you know you do a lot of basting, spray basting is the way forward. It is the way forward. Instead of thread basting, this is your temporary adhesive, but it still holds your quilts in, in place for as long as you need. If you've got the cutie frame, so many of you have ordered it. If you've got it, get yourself your basting spray, get yourself some wadding. The early birds were your extra wide backing today. Have a look at what you've got, your unfinished projects, as Janet Kerr calls your flimsies. Get your flimsies and get them quilted. Get them, we need them this time of year, don't we? Had my hot water bottle last night. Did anybody else have their hot water bottle? I haven't caved and put the heating on, but I did have a hot water bottle. I was so cold last night. Did you? Ollie put it on for an hour last night. The heating went on. You did have a blanket. This is why you need to get your quilts basted and quilted for this time of year, because it is getting cold, isn't it? Oh, is it good? Oh, I love Inside Out 1. I need to watch number 2. Is it on Disney then? Oh, amazing. I'll watch that then tonight. Oh, proper date night. Oh, that's nice. Ben and Alice put their phones away, got popcorn and had a proper date night. You need to do that. That's lovely. No. £13.99 for your 505. We also have the little glue stick as well. Get them both, because one, they look so cute together, but also the glue stick, oh my gosh. So we all know how much we love the Solan glue pen, basting your hexes if you're doing EPP, but sometimes you just want that, but a bit bigger. So if you've got a project like, inserting zips, holding binding in place, holding applique pieces in place before you take it over to your sewing machine, this is perfect. It dries completely clear. It's blue, but it dries completely clear. It's, like your temporary glue. It looks like a Pritt stick, but it's not. It's a specially derived glue that is temporary, but it is brilliant for holding something in place as you take it to your sewing machine. Maybe you can't put pins in a certain fabric, like a vinyl or a leather, or you're holding something, haberdashery in place. It's £6.99 for your glue stick. But if you get through a lot of your refills with your Solan glue pen, then this is probably the one to try out. £6.99. Don't say that. £6.99 for your full temporary glue stick. I love this. Definitely get your big adhesive spray to go with this if you can. Another option on glue. Sorry, I'm flying through loads of things if you don't mind, because we've got so much to show you. This is also the high-tack glue. Can I do this one as well? So this is the very sticky glue, but it heat bonds. So we use this over on our sister channel, Hobby Maker. And I just thought, if I'm honest, that it's a bit of an all-purpose sort of crafty glue. Oh, no. As so is, it is brilliant because of this line here. Heat bonds fabric if used between two fabrics and ironed. So, if you're turning up a pair of trousers, or if you want something to just hold in place, run a line of glue, fold it over, iron it, and it'll heat bond it. And I believe then that is permanent. So that will hold it in. It is a very sticky glue. You can use it on fabrics. You can use it on paper. You can use it on felt. You can use it for all of your sticky needs. To just £2.99 with the nozzle as well. And it's got a really lovely, it's got a really lovely slim tip. for you to be able to do some more intricate areas. £2.99 for your high-tech glue. Do you know who loves this? Suzie Duncan. She'll be listening to me in the office. You love this, don't you, Suzie? It was Suzie who told me this is a great glue because you can use it on your fabric and it will heat bond it. I can hear her sprinting towards the studio now to come and confirm. Yes, I love it. So that's your glue. Oh yeah, Suzie is currently making up another example or a blog of her amazing new bag, which is launching in the next hour and half an hour. Here it is. Her instructions are coming. I can hear the doors going. There she is. Yes, yes. She's going, yes, I do love this. I do love it. And you like this, don't you?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, and this, obviously everything.
This table.
This whole table, yeah.
This table.
This is all for you. Look at these rainbow scissors. Oh, these are the biggest scissors I've ever presented. I just did the biggest gasp then. What? Oh my word. These are amazing. Look at the length of these. Now, they're 10.5-inch shears. You do need a good pair of dressmaking shears, don't you? Or fabric scissors. And look, with that iridescent handle. And it's $14.99. Oh, that's a Christmas gift, isn't it? That is a Christmas gift. Oh, you found out this, didn't you? You found out this because I asked you the question, didn't I, Ollie? It becomes a shear after 9 inches. When does a scissor become a shear? Oh, listen to that. Lovely. Cuts beautifully. And can you see that it's got this little extra, what's this called? Like a little rest there, that when you're, because you don't cut up here, you cut down onto the table. So if you are resting that against your table, it actually lines adjacent with your table. So you can keep that here on the table and you can cut effortlessly through any of your fabrics, your dressmaking, your quilting, your cottons, however you want to, and it all just snips beautifully, doesn't it? It is worth having a really good pair of sharp scissors. £14.99. They are lovely quality. Great gift idea. Honestly, Ben, it's one of the best tool hours I've seen. I'm spoiled for choice. I'm going to keep going. Can I show you something else? Can I do these friction pens? I want to be able to run as much through, so underneath this on the web, you can see all of these goodies that we've picked out for you. These are new colours. Friction pens in new colours are our favourite. And Ben, I bet you didn't even realise this, but you've also picked my favourite storage pack of friction pens, because these are the ones, sorry, I'm taking the packet off so I can show you. The lid, so I can take it home. The lid slots in there and it acts as a rest on your desk. So you can sit and have all of your friction pens ready to go. Now, these obviously work on paper. They also work on fabric. So you've got lovely new colours. You've got your blue. You've got this beautiful sort of violet-y pink. You've then also got, obviously, all the options. So if you've got different coloured fabric, I suppose it's worth having all of these because they do then show up on different fabrics. Use it on your paper, like a biro. Use it also on your fabric, and it shows up brilliantly. And to remove these markings on your fabric, all you need is a warm iron. Give it a press and all of those markings will disappear. But it is brilliant. Having all the different colours. I'm a huge fan of any stationery. I love just having all the nice colours. So I've never seen these. These are new to me. And there is an eraser on the end, so you can easily rub out your marking. So if you are marking on any of your instructions or patterns and you want to then remove them, you can either use the remover on the end of the pen, or as I said, hot iron, that will take them away like magic. All four colours, $10.99. Bearing in mind, if you go to a stationery shop or a crafting shop on your high street, don't quote me on this, but they're about £3.50 or £4 each sometimes. $3.99 you can pay. So that's 4, 8, 12. I mean, you're getting the storage tub as well, and you're getting an absolutely brilliant deal on our friction pens.
They're fabulous quality. Always give them a test on your fabric. We say that with every marking tool anyway, but they are lovely and they come in the little storage tub as well. Fab price, £10.99. Make the most of those. You make your request now, Ben, go on. Yes, this would have been probably my next request anyway. We put it on, did we put it on, did you take it off, Levi? Levi, have you taken it off? How have I misplaced this? It was literally on charge about 2 seconds ago. Did you put it down here on charge? Where have I put it? Where is it? Right, so, am I absolutely being stupid here? Come on in here, Levi. It hasn't gone, has it? Oh, it's under the desk. It's under the desk. Is it charged? We're going to have to come back to it because, yes, we're just going to charge it up. Levi, you coming up? You all right? He's just plugging it in. Right, we'll come back to that, okay? Yes, the ruler handle. The ruler knob. And it's the little one as well, isn't it? Are you all right, Levi? Right, hang on. He's just charging. He's all right. He's charging it. So, this is the ruler grip. Now, this is really handy. This is from an American company, so you can't really get these generally here in the UK, and they've got really, really good suction grip on them. So they press down onto your ruler of any size, and they act as a grip. I don't know if this is going to work with my packaging on. No, it's not going to. It's going to stick to a ruler that hasn't got packaging. Let me try it on my Stripology. Obviously, you wouldn't use it on one of these, but just so you can see, that then will apply. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I think you need to do it on one without the slots. So if you do then press that down, that holds in place. You're not having to shimmy your fingers underneath to move it. It's obviously the suction that does it. So yeah, if it's got the slots on it, it's not going to work, but I haven't got one of these open. So you press it down and it's going to stop you having to shimmy your fingers underneath it and that awkward moment of then moving the fabric from underneath. But also, what I find is that it's keeping your hand also away from your rotary cutter. So if you are nervous about using a rotary cutter, then this is absolutely perfect for this. £9.99. Try it out if you want to keep your hands away from the rotary cutter. If you want to have that extra grip, maybe if you don't have a creative grid ruler, if you want to be able to put a bit of pressure from your body onto your rulers, if they don't have the non-slip grips, if you're using a different brand, then this is going to be perfect, and it keeps your hands away from your rotary cutter, which we love. £9.99. Good choice, Ben. Right, I also have got the chalk pen. I love a chalk pen, but I find that sometimes if you're using your traditional chalk, it's very messy in your pencil case. This one, it isn't messy because they're all in the little applicator and it writes like a pen. It's easy to change between, so you can literally interchange from different colours on here. This is the one that comes with the pen. I know sometimes it's a bit difficult to see on the website because the refill one looks like you get a pen and you don't. This one you do get a pen. And you're getting a whole storage container full of extra chalks and your pencil sharpener as well to be able to keep them nice and sharp. So if you are marking up any darker fabrics, you've got your white, if you've got all of your colours as well, it's going to sharpen all different fabrics. More traditional, you can literally obviously just brush them away. It's $14.99. It's a great gift for somebody. We all like different marking tools of choice, but obviously chalk is your very sort of traditional marking tool. You have got the eraser on the end as well, and they come in the really lovely storage cabinet. So it's going to keep all nice and clean. Just $14.99. That is one of the most popular marking tools we offer. Very, very busy today. Do you know what I love is I think a lot of people have struggled to buy on the website over the last few days, so it's good to be back and not have any gremlins in our system. It's been really, really, it's been quite frustrating actually trying to, it has been annoying. Right.
fat quarter storage. Right, loads of these have gone. Oh my gosh, right, way over 100 have gone. If you want one, if you want two, or if you're going to follow Kate's advice, get 6, because you're going to be able to use this for so many different things, not just your fat quarters, your half meters, your pre-cuts, your Christmas decorations, your summer clothes, your kids' clothes, whatever it is that you want to store in here. You've got the dividers that you can remove. It's brilliant because it's got the vinyl as well on the top, so you can see what you're storing in there. It's got the handles as well as a project bag. If you're a knitter or a crocheter, keep all your yarn in here. You've even got extra space there to be able to put more more storage, whether it's your crochet hooks or your bits and bobs, whatever you want in there. And I like the fact that it sort of packs down as well. It's squishy. So if you're not in use, it stores away really nice and neatly. But also, it's not a big plastic box taking up loads of room. If it quite can't fit under the bed, if it's a big plastic box, if it's this, it will squeeze in to those harder to reach areas, maybe sit on top of a wardrobe or squeeze under a bed or under a sofa, and you can store your fabrics away really nice and neatly, but also keeping them away from dust and mold and mildew. It's going to protect them because you want them to use them and them to look as good as they did when you bought them. You might have bought your favourite fat quarter pack and you're not quite sure what you're going to use it for yet. I know people that actually collect Tula Pink pre-cuts because they often don't reprint them, do they? So I know people who love the quilting collections, that they buy one to use and buy one that they keep hold of because they know they're not ever going to get them again. So store them away correctly and safely, and they're going to last the test of time. Now, hundreds of these have gone. Another, I think, 30 have just gone in the last couple of seconds of mentioning them. I can't actually believe I'm saying this, but we're actually approaching limited stock on this fat quarter bag. It is by far the most popular storage bag that we have. It's going to be great for projects on the go as well. It's always sold in the hundreds every single time it's come to air. And it is today $11.99. That's such a good price, isn't it? I mean, it's such a good price. If you go elsewhere and look at how much you pay for quality storage bags like this, with a solid handle, with the double zip, with the dividers, with the vinyl on the front so you can see what you've got, that is really good. We have sold thousands of these over the years. It's the most popular storage bag we've ever had, without a doubt. So every time it comes in, we just want to always let everybody know that it is available on our website. Go for it. Speaks for itself, having the amount of messages. Here we go. I'm not even a fan of hook and loop tape, but the hook and loops on the dividers are on the dividers, not the bag. So there's nothing that's going to catch your fabric. That's a really good point, actually. Let me show you. So thank you for that message. So your dividers, if you do think, oh, is it going to snag my fabric? It's actually the rough part that is on the dividers. It's the soft part that's on here. So that is not going to snag your fabric. If you are just putting your half meterage in here, if you've got a quilt kit that you've got everything cut and ready to go, you can put your tools in there. You've got everything within here. And it is really lovely. But then if you do want to add those rigid dividers, they sit in there and you've got space to put, I mean, has anybody ever counted? Message in, hundreds. I mean, you're going to be able to fit loads and loads of fat quarters. Put them in rainbow order. See what you've got. You'll be able to use what you've got and see what you've got a lot clearer. If you're working from this stash with your pineapple ruler, that's brilliant. Okay, don't forget 12 o'clock. We've got the machine deal of all machine deals. If you would love John Scott's sewing machine, I mean, that says it all, doesn't it? When he gets to choose a machine and he uses his own money to buy it. He wasn't gifted this machine. This is his very machine that he chose to use prior to being part of Sewing Street, in fact. We've got a deal on what I will always call our flagship machine. It's the 680 Plus computerized sewing machine that has such an impressive amount of accessories as standard, but today it is even better than ever. You are getting all of those goodies as standard, all of them, all of those accessories, all of those feet, a walking foot, a free motion foot, a buttonhole foot, a 1/4 inch foot. You saw Suzie Duncan using the high performance plate. It comes with that straight stitch needle plate, comes with a knee lift, it comes with a start-stop button, a speed control, a thread cutter. It is super speedy. It's a big weighty workhorse machine. But today is the day to get it because 5-way split pay, discounted in price, and a bundle of goodies. We would never normally offer you all three. Sometimes we say, a big deal, it's on 5-way split pay, full stop. Sometimes we'd say, we've put together a little bundle to go with it today at full price. But this is a premium giveaway of over £180 worth of goodies. You're getting Zoid quality cutting mats, 2 of them. You're getting a rotary cutter, huge, extensive array of specialist Janome sewing needles and designer panels from Delphine Brooks, projects to start on your 680 journey. So you've got loads of projects, you know, lots of things there, and you've got your split payment of £239. It's 0% interest. You're not paying any admin fees. You're not paying anything for using that split pay option. It is literally 0% interest. Do you know, Kieran and I went to look at a van the other day. New, exciting van, how we spend our Tuesdays. Because he needs a new van to get all the children in the car, to drop them to school when I'm here or nursery when I'm here. But anyway, they had finance deal. It was 14%. 14%. And they said, I know that's hard, that is quite high, but average, if you're buying, you know, a new car or a sofa or anything, good APR is normally between 8 to 10%. I cannot believe that we offer 0% interest. And I said, do you not offer any 0% interest? I think I'm just so used to saying it here, and I half joked. And he was like, well, if you're buying an 80 grand new car that's got all the electric, then we'll offer you 0% finance. But today, current base rate for interest is 5%, Ben's saying. That's accurate as of today. So this is amazing. We say it willy-nilly and we're like, yeah, do you know, that's what we do. But we have to sometimes, you know, applaud ourselves and say, yeah, we are doing so well to offer you 0% interest. We take that hit. If we charged 5%, which is the lowest base rate, that's an extra £60 for the privilege of splitting it, just for the privilege of doing it on split pay. So yeah, we take that hit and you reap the benefits. And today, oh my gosh, you are getting access to this and more. You're getting goodies and you're getting money off. You're getting money off the machine. Right, this is coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, but yeah, amazing, amazing deal on that today. Also, this hour, what else can I show you? Should we try and do the seam ripper? Let's see if it's charged up. Even if it's not charged up, I can talk you through it. It's not charged up yet, but it's brilliant for removing any of your seams without any breakage. So you're not going to disturb your fabric. You're not going to, what's the word? You're not going to damage your fabric. Whether you're removing old embroidery logos, whether you're taking out overlocked stitches, whether you're looking at an old handbag that you're then wanting to take your haberdashery off on your, taking your haberdashery off an old handbag or something that you want to reuse. This is brilliant. Trying to unpick this is going to be impossible, surely. £34.99, one of my all-time favourite picks. Here you go, this is a little unboxing of it. So you've got in there your seam ripper, you have your little lint brush as well to be able to keep it nice and clean, your little squeezy bottle, you've got your charger, and you've obviously got your seam remover, yeah. And then, so if you've got a straight stitch, you literally can take the 2 pieces apart and literally take those stitches out so much quicker than you would with a hand pick. So if you're thinking, I do lots of Bargello or around the world quilts where you have to unpick seams, that is brilliant. But also if you've got decorative stitches or overlock stitches, you probably wouldn't even attempt to do that with a quick unpick. You can do it with the Bridgewater stitch remover. $34.99, great gift idea for somebody. I'm really not someone for a gadget. I'm not very good at gadgets unless it's really useful. And this is one of those that I wouldn't actually call a gadget. It's so useful, so useful. Now, earlier on, Suzie was using the Magic Seam Wand. This is a different brand, and it's actually a bit of a two-in-one because we've had the seam roller, but this is made out of beechwood. So those of you that love the Magic Seam Wand or a clapper with your dressmaking, this is basically that two-in-one. So it is a seam roller, so it's going to keep those seams nice and flat, but it's also going to press them. £6.99. So it is going to keep your seams so lovely and flat. And also, if you've pressed them already, it is then going to just, like a clapper would, absorb that seam and project it back onto your piecing. It's lovely in the wood effect as well, isn't it? Well, I say wood effect, it is wood. Perfect to divide and flatten seams without needing an iron. £6.99. Great gift for somebody who you think, oh, well, you know, if I'm doing, if you're doing June Taylor quilt as you go and you don't keep pressing it between seams, this is perfect. Or if you're on the move, if you're doing foundation paper piecing, you don't want to keep pressing it at every seam. Or if you haven't physically got your iron and your ironing board, brilliant. £6.99 for your wooden quilting seam roller. I've never seen this before. This is brand new to me. Very good. Very nice. Love it. Can we do the fuser mat, please? This is the best invention ever, honestly. Bold statement. But anyone who loves a plique, it is a game changer, in the words of Dave Bradford. Now, this size hasn't been available in stock for absolutely ages, and I love it. So if you're doing a plique and you've got your fabric, you've cut your pieces out, imagine you've ironed your Bondo web onto the back. You have then got to position it straight onto your cushion or wherever you're putting it or your quilt. You put it on, you iron it down. You then get the next piece and you get it and you layer it down. What the benefit of having this is that this can sit on your pressing mat, whether it be your wall pressing mat, on your ironing board, on your surface, wherever you want, on an ironing board. And you can layer up as many pieces of fabric that have got Bondo web on them and peel them off. You can keep them in a block keeper until you're ready to use that design. So if you're cutting out loads of leaves, for example, if you're cutting out loads of flowers and you are just building up this beautiful bouquet, you're not doing it on your finished project, you can build up on your fuser mat, and somehow the science and the technology allows you to peel it away and keep the glue on the fabric. It doesn't go onto here. It's amazing. And it means then you can use it at any time. So it's there, it's got the Bondo web on the back and it's ready to use. And they're all in position. You're not having that awkward moment of, I've stuck that down in the wrong place, trying to peel it off. Honestly, for anybody who loves a plique and loves building up plique designs, this is a must. It's also going to eliminate ruining your ironing board and ruining your iron with fusibles. It's absolutely fab. And I love the size of this because you could build up massive designs for £24.99. So you get your silicone mat. Oh, it's got measurements as well on it. But then also, it's got this huge Teflon sheet, which is a brilliant, pressing cloth. So if you also, this is another way of using it, if you've got a design, a template, so one of Delphine's fancy, faces, like the lion or the Highland cow, if you put the templates, if you put the layout diagram behind it, maybe a light box underneath if you need to, but if you put your template there and then you put this over the top, you can see where they need to be laid out, lay them all out, pop them here, put them on top, press it all down. It's going to protect your iron, but then everything is literally in place. Peel it off and stick it where you need it. Just £24.99. And you can literally store it away, squash it up, squash it around wherever you want. Millwood produced this mat, and my only experience with these fusing mats was a company that was from New Zealand or Australia, and we couldn't get them after COVID, basically. After COVID, they weren't able to distribute to us for different reasons. And we found an alternative in Millwood, and I can't believe how much more affordable they are. I was always talking about these fuser mats, and they were hundreds of pounds. So yeah, that is a brilliant deal at £24.99. Brilliant. We talked about storage and talking about Christmas decorations down or summer clothes into the loft or summer quilts into the loft. Now look at how big this is. This is going to be brilliant. You could have this as your bag that you're going to put all of your food to take to friends at Christmas or all your Christmas prezzies in there. I mean, it's massive. You can't even see me. It's zipped. It's also got peekaboo. It's also got a strap as well. So it's a big bag, isn't it? £9.99. Premium jumbo stash bag, all made from recycled products as well, which I love. And you can fit loads of your quilts in here. Yeah, Kat once got into this, who was our floor manager at the time. She's floor manager on Hobbymaker now. It's £9.99 and it is beautiful in that ditzy floral print, very Liberty-esque, isn't it? If you've got summer quilts that you want to put away in the loft, or did you say that you're putting all your summer clothes away now, Ollie? Great for your summer clothes, your holiday bits, your towels. Sorry, it's not great rustling away. I need all of these for kids' clothes, baby clothes. Perfect for that. You've got your zip as well. You've also got your handles. £9.99, premium stash bag. But for all hobbies, for all crafts, for all of your storage needs. And it looks very, very pretty, doesn't it? I'm not going to say anything, but I'm not allowed to say anything. A couple of weeks ago, we had these. Hint, hint, hint. Keeping that on the down low. Right, there's loads of these in baskets. I cannot believe that price. These are £9.99. Absolutely make the most of that. I'd be buying 2s of these, 3s of these. There's loads of you who've got them in your basket. £6.99 for your premium jumbo stash bag. Yes, that is such a good price as well. And they are such lovely prints. Red handles, red zip. It's there, it's £6.99. Take full advantage of that. They are gorgeous quality bags. It's one of those, if you've bought anything else today, add that into your order. You'll definitely find a use for it. They obviously fold down nice and neatly. So even if you're using it in your car as a shopper bag, do you ever do click and collect and you get there and you have to just put everything in there? You could just have this in the boot of your car, ready to put all of your bits and bobs. Oh, yeah, going to the laundrette. This is perfect for that. £6.99. Brilliant price. Okay, we're going to get Suzie back on. Don't go anywhere because after the break, we're launching her brand new pattern. It is already selling on pre-order. It's a huge bag. We talked a lot about storage. This is a great bag. Honestly, when you see this in real life, in actual size, oh, you're going to love it. Yeah, thank you all so much for your lovely messages about the sewing machine. Once we get to 12 o'clock, when it's been scheduled, I think there's going to be a lot of people watching to see the deal. And yeah, we did give you, it available early. We can't get any more of those deals. So if you've got it in your basket, check out over the break. Don't go anywhere. Suzie Duncan's back right after this.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show? or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Look at this bag.
It's a whopper.
This is a whopper. Do you know, I am that person. I love a big bag, Susie.
Ditto.
And you know, I'm thinking anyone who's going to any workshops or classes and needs their
Yep.
creative grid rulers in there,
Yep.
or
Yep.
wants to be able to take their cutting mat, or going for a weekend.
Your cut and press will fit in it.
Brilliant. Is that why you designed it?
Well, sort of, but like you, I am a person that when I leave the home, it looks like I am actually moving out because I take so much. And also, as a camper,
Yeah.
for us, these are great bags because we can have a bag for towels, bag for beach stuff, bag for shoes. And I have one in my car that I just use with a spare pair of wellies, spare pair of slippers, picnic rug, so I've always got what I need.
You're prepared, and it looks beautiful. It's instantly made me smile.
I know.
You know, we've had such grey, miserable days, haven't we? I know that we had the few days of summer last week, but since then it's just been vile, hasn't it?
I'd quite like a
I
few
love that.
next week, if possible. Can I put the order in? But yeah, it was designed, it was a particularly grey. I think it was the first time we'd had rain heavily and cold.
Yeah.
After a sunny spell, and I was just like, right, I'm really fed up now. And I thought, that's it, I need something bright in my life.
Oh, well, everything. You look in the shops, we were talking about this before the show, you're seeing just, it's blacks, it's greys, it's, you know, dull. And don't get me wrong, that is, I know, a lot of people's thing. So we thought of you as well. We've got monochrome bundles.
Yeah.
The William Morris will look amazing in this, but also add a bit of colour. I love this. So this is your squared rainbow. Now it's patchwork on both sides, isn't it?
It is,
And
yes.
different patchwork.
And inside.
Is it? Oh gosh, yeah, look at this.
Oh, I haven't wasted a scrap.
Oh my word, that is amazing.
So theoretically, you could make it reversible if you wanted to, which I love a reversible bag because then if one side gets dirty, you just flip it inside out.
Right, so bundles. You are getting everything that you need to create the sample one that you can see here. So you're getting your all-important instructions from Suzie, which we'll go through as well, your pattern. You're then getting a whole metre of your black, and you're getting, are these fat eighths, Suzie, or are they, what are they cut into?
Should be.
Or fat quarters? They are fat quarters.
Yeah.
Amazing. They're just folded
I
differently.
was going to say, I
Threw me off.
requested fat quarters, so I'm
Yeah.
really hoping that...
No, they are fat quarters, you're right. They're just folded, are they folded differently? to how
Yeah,
I'm
they
used
are
to?
folded differently.
So you've got Liberty fat quarters, and then you have got your gorgeous mixes as well in your rainbow colours. So you've got red and yellow, you've got green and blue, all of your rainbow tones there, plus your black and your instructions, $36.99. I think that is a brilliant price. When you're talking about Liberty, when you're talking about this size bag as well, all you need to add is your handles. It's up to you if you want to add your webbing in. The rainbow straps are fabulous, but also make your own if you want, whatever length you want.
Absolutely, yeah.
And your instructions will give you all of your clear instructions to be able to do the front, the back, the inside. It's brilliant. Finished size of it is 21 inches. I mean, that is a really big bag, isn't it?
Yeah, size of a fat quarter, basically.
And once you've got this technique down as well, these could be quilt blocks.
Yeah.
These could be cushion fronts.
Yeah.
They're all transferable
Absolutely.
skills, aren't they?
Yeah, so the whole thing is teaching you how to strip piece and subcut a strip piece to get two different effects, because we all like quick and easy ways to do things. So
Fabulous.
that's why I came up with it.
Step-by-step instructions, layout diagram. Absolutely gorgeous. That is your rainbow bundle for $36.99. It's just joyous, isn't it? It's just so vibrant and gorgeous, so needed as we're going into these months. Me and my mum were talking about it. There's definitely something, don't they call it, you know, when you have the sad?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, I honestly really feel it, don't you?
No, because I go out every day.
So you're good with get your sunlight, your daylight.
Good 2-hour dog walk. So I make sure, whatever the weather, the dog doesn't enjoy it, but
You're out.
I'm out. But I miss colour. So my workroom is, although it's all whitewash walls, there is colour everywhere.
Yeah.
And I like to, I feel colour. I know that sounds weird, but you know when you wake up in the morning and you think, I need to wear this colour today.
Yeah. Oh, well, it's a thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I remember I went to a spa day and they had colour therapy.
Oh, did they? I've never
session
done
on.
that.
But yeah, different colours make you feel different things. Having a bit of colour in your life like
Yeah.
this, I love that. Add something useful. So even if you don't feel like you want to wear all of these colours in your outfit every day, at least, you know, having your accessories, having your bag is going to make you feel a lot brighter, I think.
Yeah,
That's your Squared Rainbow Tote bag with your fabrics for $36.99. What is that, Ben? Dopamine dressing.
Oh, is it?
Dressing to feel good.
Well, I do that every day.
Right, so there's your Liberty bundle. We also have a pastel. I'm seeing yours coming together.
Yeah, should
and
I
this
show
is
you?
gorgeous.
Yeah, so if I pass over what I've put
The
together.
pastels.
That's
Oh.
one side, and there's the beginning of the next.
Oh, this looks lovely.
Really pretty, isn't it?
Oh, this is gorgeous. You are
think,
getting
though,
Liberty again.
Either way, with or without the handles, you could do little handles actually. They would make amazing toy storage boxes in a nursery or a preschool or, you know, at home in a child's bedroom, because it's something really big and bright and colourful. It's voluminous, so they can get a lot of kit in it.
Right.
And it will de-stash the clutter on the floor drobe.
Yes, good idea. Also, is this price right, please, Ben?
I know, it's all Liberty.
You've got all Liberty, bar 2 here.
Yeah.
So you had 2 in the last kit.
Yeah.
You've got 4 fat quarters of Liberty in this one, and we're still at $36.99. You're also getting your pattern, of course, in this this kit, and you're getting a metre of your white or cream. What is do you think that's a white, or is it just slightly off-white, ivory?
Yeah, it's ivory.
Ivory as well,
Yeah.
metre of ivory.
Yeah.
All of your beautiful Liberties, and I love this one. I've not seen this fabric before.
Which one? The
one.
corally colour.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty, isn't it? It's like the
clouds.
mixers, because it's got that blended shimmer, but I think they look like mini clouds.
They do. They do look like clouds. And then you've got your solid peach as well.
Yeah.
And your instructions, all for $36.99. We love this range. This one looks amazing, and you can see it coming together. This is going to be another one that Susie's using within the demo if you want to get it. Now, one that, of course, I've got a feeling will just sell sort of on the sidelines. I think this is going to be one that if you know you want monochrome, if you know that you love monochrome, then go with this one. This is your Bumbleberry fabrics as well. You've got Lewis and Irene in that gorgeous black Bumbleberry. And then you're getting, I think these are Lewis and Irene's mixers. These are their cloud mixers. They're called Dreams, you're right. They are the Dreams ones.
Yeah.
So then you're getting another Dreams one. There you go. There's the cloud in the lighter grey. You're also getting a Dreams mixer in like an ecru or a cream, and then you're getting a white and a solid grey as well. So they're going to work equally as well. You know your colour palette. I know we've been talking a lot about bright colours, but it may just not be your thing. I know a lot of people that would much prefer to have those neutral colours, especially, you know, if you're thinking of a handbag. £36.99, and that is for all of your fabrics, along with a metre of white and your instructions. So you're getting all of your fabrics, your metre of white and your instructions for just £36.99. Also, very kindly, Susie, in her break, has been very, very, very busy behind the scenes and has started to put together the block that you would have on the front in William Morris. So we launched this massive bundle of William Morris fabric. Obviously, you're going to be able to do loads with this bundle, but just to show you, seeing it in your own stash as well is amazing. Now, the fabric bundle is £125.86. You are getting 7.5 metres. So you're able absolutely to be able to obviously do the front and the back and your lining if you want to with this bundle and still have loads left over. It's just gorgeous. It's going to look amazing. Patchwork William Morris oversized tote bag. Brilliant. I love it. So indulgent, isn't it? But to be able to use all of these colour tones as well. Now, that bundle, by the way, has absolutely flown out today. We've loved it. Thank you, Ben, for putting so many of those bundles together. It's going to look amazing in the William Morris colourway. We have got instructions on their own. So if you have already bought the William Morris bundle today, or if you're getting them, then this is your option to go for your own stash. Right, bearing in mind, versatility, tick, you have got your block on the front, you have got your block on the back, and you've got your strip piece lining as well, which these are all such brilliant scrap busters once again. This is a fabulous pattern that you're going to need, as we said, your metre of fabric for your solid, but then you're also just going to be using fat quarters. I mean, smaller piecing, this is a brilliant one to use for pre-cuts, isn't it, Suzie?
Absolutely, yes, yeah. I mean, the size I've used, if you change it and just use a different size, as long as you keep everything the same proportion, you can grow the bag, make it bigger. You can transfer this into a quilt.
Wow.
Because it would make a really quick build for a quilt. Strip piecing is one of those tools that once you've got it in your head, it's so useful to do, because as you read patterns, you can start to strip piece ahead of schedule, and it really changes the speed with which you work.
If you just want the pattern on its own, it's flying out. It is going wild in the aisles. If you want a brand new Suzie Duncan pattern, we watched her first hour. Suzie is one of the best teachers and one of the most amazing experts. So anybody who is maybe in that transition between bag making and patchwork, if you're sitting in between that, this is going to be a really, really good set of instructions to have at your, at your fingertips, to be able to cut your strips using your stripology, maybe?
Absolutely.
Get your stripology out.
And definitely what I used, yeah. And you can use your quilting rulers to subcut as well, but best press your fabric first.
Okay, best press it. It looks amazing, as you can see, in rainbow colours, but also it's going to look fabulous in any of your favourites. There's, again, there's loads of you who've got them in here. I love seeing it, look, in the William Morris as well, look.
It looks really cool, doesn't it?
It does
So what
look
I'm thinking is I'll make that so it's a 12-inch size, and then put it on one side of a bag and have the pineapple 12-inch block on the other one.
Oh, yeah.
Got a double one.
Just to add to your
to my projects to do, yeah. Won't be doing it this afternoon.
Just £9.99 for your instruction set. Go for it. Do you know what else is flying out? The webbings. Now, they're all cut to order. Did you use a metre, did you say to me earlier?
So I've used 2
On each,
metres.
yeah.
So you'll need to order 4 units.
Okay.
Because I wanted a long handle so that when I have got lots in there, I can carry it over my shoulder. But equally, I've made other similar size, another size bag that same size but not this design. God, can't get my words out. But I used a smaller handle. But why not do both? Have the choice, or you can knot a longer handle. So if I'm not sure, I'll always make a longer handle, and then you can always put a knot in it.
Okay.
To shorten it if you need to.
If you got this one,
handles, yeah. Oh, the pastel one.
Go with your
goes
pastels.
so well with it.
there's 2 lovely pastel ones, in fact. There's
Yeah.
that one, which has got that beautiful bright yellow.
Yeah.
And then there's another pastel one. Remember, get yourself, if you want the long handles, then get yourself 4 units. It's cut to order. That's 2 meters, and you can have meter long on each. Because when you put this on earlier, I think it really, really lends itself to having those larger straps.
Yeah.
I mean, you can, of course, make your own straps, but I think, these colours just go perfectly.
Exactly, and it follows the stripy theme of the colours in the design, so it just sort of marries the whole thing together.
Yes.
And they colour match so well, it's incredible. But I always find a webbing handle is far more comfortable on your shoulder than having one that's a fabric one that could get twisted, and with time it stretches. I love a webbing handle.
Get those in your stash. We've also got black, grey and white. Do you want to run those now, or should we? We'll just whiz them through very quickly. There's black. They'll go with all of the colours. Maybe if you're doing your monochrome or William Morris one, you could go with either the black, you could go with the grey. They're again 99p for a half metre, so it's worth just, getting it, checking out. I was told the other day that you can't go under £1 for anything. because we did a pound auction on Manager Special Day and sold thousands of units of things because we said the system won't go under. Ben, just go, get them. Oh, also, how could we forget? So, something else that is a bit bizarre. I know that our Kerry has been told that she cannot add this to the schedule before, but if she's added it, then we're going to do it because this is brilliant value for money. Now, you need a metre piece, is that right?
You will, because it's such a big bag.
Okay.
Then you'll need a metre. You won't use a metre, so you'll have spare, but I would definitely, at this price, be buying it in a metre.
Well, I mean, look, we're so proud. We've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of units at it to $5.99. That's how much it is on our website. For some reason, the warehouse has cut 1 metre pieces for you. They've already cut them. That's why I've already got them. I have no idea why it's discounted, though. You're getting it already cut into metre pieces. It's $9.99. How much do you use H640, Susie?
So it'll be 20 inches by 40 inches. So you're going to use 2/3 of a metre.
How much in projects in your sewing room?
Oh,
in
every
general
single
do you
day.
use it?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I use it for all my bag making. I use it for cushion fronts because it gives a bit more padding to the front before I quilt it. I use it for all my totes, you know, my little tote bags and my zipped bags, the dog walking treat pouch that I make. Literally everything has H640.
It's got adhesive on one side, hasn't it?
Yes.
And then it's got a really lovely, fluffy, not too lofty, but it's great for quilting as well, isn't it?
It's heat reactive glue dots that are on one side. You don't need masses of heat to activate them, unlike things like Styleville Fix and Bosal in our form, which take just a little bit more heat because of the density of the foam. This is quite rapid to stick, but equally, if you've got it slightly askew, you can peel it off, and if you're quick, reheat it and it will reset. But if worst case scenario, use one of your 505 sprays or sticks and stick it down. But it is such a lovely loft to it.
Yeah, it does.
And it gives that structure that we need for bag making. It also, if you're carrying rulers about, it gives you that cushioning to protect them.
Yeah, you want that protectiveness.
It is.
It doesn't make it stiff, it doesn't make it hard to quilt through, but it's going to make it easy. You don't even need adhesive sprays with this. You can literally press it and go.
Absolutely, and it doesn't affect your sewing machine needle at all when you're sewing.
And do we need always fabric on the other side of it, or no? That's what's quite nice,
So
because it
when I
isn't
do
too lofty.
cushion fronts, it means that I haven't got to go and cut up an old pillowcase to get a bit of scrappy fabric for the back. I just literally put it, adhere it to the back of the cushion front that I've made, and then I can quilt through that. Yeah.
I've got a feeling this bundle will sell out today, by the way. If you've got them in your basket, it's $9.99, which is more affordable than we normally sell it. I know that we've been told off, and John Scott, every single time that we've done this, we get told off for bringing it to air. But you know what? We're having one of those days today because it has been so frustrating over the last few days with our gremlins in the system. We've thought, you know what, let's just do all the deals for you to apology prices. Enjoy. £9.99 for your H640. Stock up on that because you always use it. You always need it.
Absolutely, yeah. You'll need it for everything.
Fabulous.
Definitely.
Right, so...
It's quite good insulation.
Well, Ollie says he's going to stick it to his walls for insulation this winter.
It's funny you should say that, but that is exactly what I have done.
What?
So in...
Oh, I thought you were joking, Ollie.
Round our, the back of our bathroom sink, because it comes into a cabinet, the drain hole, there, obviously it's got to go out into the thing. So there's a gap, which is sealed.
Yeah.
But I've put some of that round it as well to act as extra insulation, just a scrap piece. And I've done the same where I sit at my desk. I've store all my H640 because it stops the draft coming down the back of my dress.
Good idea.
Dress.
Right, I'm going to hang it up over here so you can see it, and if you need to refer to anything, then it
sure.
is here, because it is a massive bag, isn't it? Look at the size of it.
It's big. It's
Brilliant.
colourful.
Right, what are you able to show us then,
Reminds
Susie?
me of building bricks.
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you the whole strip piece concept, and we're going to finish sides. I'm going to also if we've got time, go through how to create the boxed bottom without, in a different way, which I have used in my patterns before, so you may or may not have seen it. So this is one of the sides, and you're going to start this by cutting strips and piecing them together. Now I started doing this, and because I was using the black, I said, oh, it looks like licorice all sorts.
Yes.
So for those of you who are a big licorice all sort fan, this could be your licorice all sort bag. I've changed the machine settings slightly for this from the previous hour. I've gone back to a straight stitch needle plate, and I've put on the, I think it's the O, I'll have a look, yeah, the O foot, which is the guided 1/4 inch foot, and I'm using the setting on the straight stitch needle plate setting that gives me my 1/4 inch.
Lovely.
So it's another way of getting a 1/4 inch. And then all I'm going to do, I remembered my foot plate this time, is stitch these together.
Look how fast it is. I mean,
And
they are
it's ridiculous. It's
speedy sewing.
exactly. But for something like this, because once you've cut everything out, which is super fast because it's easy to do with your stripology, I can then you're going to just sew long lengths of fabric together for most of it, which means I've put the wrong one away. That's silly, isn't it? You can then, it sort of takes the stress out of a project when the first step you haven't got to think about. Does that make sense? You can just get on and do it, and then you're going to do a bit of pressing, which, okay, not everybody likes, but I always think is a necessary part. But it's also a time to just think about layouts and what you want it to look like.
I think with quilting and making like this, it's all about enjoying the process. We talked in the break, Suzie, about how important it is, you know, for people who are coming to us and sewing. It isn't, we're not just a shopping channel or a shop. I mean, we really are trying to get more people sewing.
Absolutely.
Because genuinely believe that it is so good for your mental health as well.
It is. Any form of craft, anything where you are creating something, where you're thinking about that process rather than worried about, you know, what you're going to buy when you go to the shops or how you're going to pay for this, that and the other, just gives your body that, But I also think it has a major knock-on, particularly in children, to their creative skills in just normal everyday writing, vocabulary, everything. So if as adults we maintain that, then our brains are going to keep going as well. I mean, some people would say mine needs to start, but yeah. So you're going to do this on a bigger scale, but I've just done it small scale because most of them I've cut, but I just wanted to show the process. So when you press, I press my seams open when I strip piece. Everyone has their own method. Mine is just the one I use, but I have got a logical reason for it. It's because if you press your seam open, your whole piece is as flat as it can possibly be when you then come to subcut. I'm going to use the 6.5 by 12.5 inch ruler, but you could use your stripology.
Yeah.
Sorry, squeaky voice. Don't know what's happening. Frogs have moved in. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah. So when you sew a seam, you're going to really, or multiple seams for a strip piece, however many there are, you're going to really struggle to line up absolutely every single strip and get a straight seam. There's a riot going on.
I know, can you hear the party going on? Someone said something very funny.
And they didn't invite us.
Yes, I know.
So rude. So concentrate on one seam and always focus on that seam horizontally.
Oh, yeah.
Rather than all of them.
Okay.
I mean, it would be a miracle and fabulous if it all came together, but it's not going to. So I'm going to neaten off this side. Obviously, if you're left-handed, you'll neaten the other end. That's waste. I'm going to turn it round and subcut this to the size I need, which is all given in the instructions, so you haven't got to work it out yourself. Yeah. I've done all the maths for you. Well, Hendrix and I have on our dog walk. I have to say he is pretty rubbish at maths, but he's a good listener. So I'm just going to cut a couple, and don't waste these because you can always use them somewhere else as well. So then you're going to start putting the pieces together. Now this side is a nice side if you're new to bag making or quilting, because to start with, your rows aren't going to have loads of seam matching, which I know terrifies a lot of people when we come to seam match. So I'm going to put this in hopefully the right order. And you can see, because my rows are following, so I need a peach one here, and that's going to go that way. So instead of having them all aligned, they are one vertically, one horizontally. So that one's going to go on there. You can, of course, by all means, you can pin these, you can clip these, whatever works for you. I'm just going to wing it, because I like to live dangerously, because that's sensible when you're live, isn't it, on TV?
Main graphic is for your instructions on their own, very, very popular. If you're using your own stash, any recommendations in terms of colours that you're picking?
Choose the ones that you like.
Yeah.
Basically, and lay them out. So I've got scraps, what I do is fold them as to the rough size they should be and lay them out in front of me. And if I like that design, then I go with it. You don't. Mine is just an example. You don't have to do my piece method. It's up to you. But yeah, I'm a great one for lay it out first. And my other tip is, don't just lay it out on the desk in front of you. Lay it out, take a photograph and look at the photograph, because we see how we view something in a photograph can be different from how we see something lying on a desk. And go away, make a cup of tea, go for a walk, water the plants, whatever, and come back to it and have another look, because again, you'll see it in a different way and you'll think about it in a different way. And just moving one piece might make a big difference. So yeah, shuffle it around. Whilst it's not pieced, you can move it around. So all of these, I'm now going to open the seams, because again, I find that easier to piece them together. But if you want to, press to one side, but try and make alternate rows the opposite press direction.
Okay.
Because it makes bringing the rows together a lot easier. And the seams then nestle really nicely and you'll get good matching, hopefully.
You got quite a lot of seams here. Is that why you were choosing to press them open?
I just like having a nice pressed, Yeah, I think it's from cross stitch days when I was wanting the back to look as good as my front, which is a bit mad, but yeah, there you go. So we're now going to put these together, and this is where you want clips or pins to make sure those seams are lined. And I'm going to just flip the pieces onto each other. As I make the rows, I have clips on the end that tell me what number it is as well, because then I'm not going to get lost. But when I was making the sample bag, because it's strip piece to start with, I could make the strip piecing pieces for both sides in one go, then do all my pressing, and then it was a case of just assembling and after I'd subcut. So it is a quick project as well.
I really like that you've got the rainbow lining. I think that this is a brilliant set of instructions. I was just having a read of it to see how to, if you don't have enough fabric as well, to use your scraps for the lining.
Yeah.
Really good set of instructions to use for so many projects going forward, knowing how to use what you've got to be able to make them into
but also
usable, workable pieces.
Using that strip piece excess just at the top, because that's the only bit of a bag. That and the bottom of a bag are really all you see inside, aren't they? Mm-hmm. So I like to have a fancy bottom. Excuse the term.
Yes, nice fancy bottom.
I love a fancy bottom, but I also like a fancy top to the lining, because then when you open your bag to rummage in it, the people around you think, oh, well, that's quite impressive.
Yeah.
Because it is, it is a show-stopping bag.
Oh, it is. So many people are going to ask you about this because of the sheer size of it. But use your favourite fabrics. Have fun with the patchwork as well. I mean, you've got both patchwork patterns in here that you're going to be able to then transfer for loads of projects.
Yeah, it's a good festival size bag as well if you're going to any of those. If you're planning on those for next year.
Yeah, that's really good.
You can get a lot of stuff in there. And it's easy to carry.
You're off on holiday, are you, the weekend?
We are.
Where are you going,
We're going
Suzie?
to mid-Wales, Aberdyfi.
Lovely.
Yeah, I cannot wait. Yeah, because we've had to cancel 2 this year already because of weather. But this time we're not going in the tent, so we
How's the weather looking in Mid-Wales this weekend?
have absolutely no idea. Don't care. I have waterproofs. I said, worst case scenario, we're taking wetsuits. I'll just wear my wetsuit all week. I don't care. Don't care. The dog will not enjoy the weather, but I don't care. And I'm determined not to take work with me.
If you're not in the tent, though, if you're not camping, then surely you might be able to do a little bit of hand sewing.
Oh, hand sewing I take, but I don't count that as work. But I've got 3 books lined up to take.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
So I shall plough my way through. Although I ordered another 3 last night to read, and sadly they won't arrive in time, which is annoying. But given the fact that I have 3 bookcases full at home, I don't think I'm going to struggle. So from here, you're then going to start adding your borders, so you break them out. Now, on my original plan in my head, I was going to put the purple as the second border.
Right.
So I'd frame it in the plain,
Yeah.
and then have the purple. But when I came to put it all together, some freak incident, I didn't. I did it this way round, and I'm really glad I did, because it means that now you've got that purple stripe on the side,
Which you would have lost before,
which I
wouldn't you?
wouldn't have had. So it was a happy accident. But please, because of the way you're cutting, you can change the order of your pieces if you want to. So that's not a problem. The other side, for that one, what you're going to do is cut your strips and strip piece in colour pairs. And I tell you which the colour pairs are. And then once you've paired them, you then subcut and stitch those together. So you've got alternate colours. And then one of those, you need your seam ripper that you had on the show before, because you need to undo one of the seams.
Oh, okay.
And that saves you trying to piece together individual squares all the way through. It's just a quick method of doing it. And then you'll put this together. Again, put your borders on. If I switch this round, you can see you've got a lot more borders on this one. You've got your plain, and then you've got the rainbow border again. So the rainbow border is done in the same way as we did before, in that your strip piece, all your pieces, I mean, look at that.
Yes.
This looks so cool.
It looks beautiful.
And it's a mirror of that webbing as well, isn't it?
It is. That goes perfectly
It's
with that
so
webbing.
good.
Did you get the webbing first then and pick the colours accordingly?
So I requested what I wanted in the way of fabrics.
Yeah.
I said, could I have a pastel version and could I have a brights version? And by the way, can I have 2 metres of these webbings, because I really like them. And yeah, bless her, Kerry did an amazing colour match job on the fabrics.
Yeah.
There was one I changed because I wanted it a bit brighter, but I'm really pleased with the results.
Yeah, it's absolutely perfect to go with that.
It is
isn't
amazing, isn't it? Really cool.
Gorgeous.
So again, for this one, because it's continuous, oops, let's turn it around, get the right side, Suze. So if I show you on here, because it's continuous, and I wanted the colour pattern to be continuous with a rainbow, what I did was, once I'd cut this up, I then sewed the subcut pieces together to make a massive long chain.
Okay.
Far too long, but it doesn't matter. Because then what I did was start at one point, sew it along to the end,
Yeah.
press it,
Yeah.
then trimmed it,
Yeah.
then I unpicked what I needed to, so I could then rejoin at the right point to continue the colour scheme. And I did that for every side. So it's not done side, top and bottom. It's done from one point and continuously positioned all the way around. And by some miracle, it worked.
And it doesn't look like, I mean, it looks like you've got each and every one of those tiny little squares and pieced them together.
Yeah.
It's a very clever way of doing it.
Yeah, but it's another way of doing it. Then I've put on the wider strips for the big colours. The other thing that I've done is I've done some quilt stitching in a variegated thread.
Oh, nice.
Or use your bright threads. This is a bright bag, or if you've got the pastels, colour match a thread that you really like. And you don't need much, but what the quilting stitching will do is give your bag a bit more rigidity and a bit more support, particularly if you are planning on using this to transport your groceries or your rulers or whatever it is. The lining, I'm going to come on to the lining. I can come back to, we can do a bit more on the bag if we've got time, but I wanted to show the lining bit. So the lining, with your leftover pieces, you will have even more leftover, but I've just cut them down and I've strip pieced them together again and added some of the plain on the sides, and that was purely so I got them the right size because they needed to be a set size, and it is a big lining. We need to put the bottom on. Now I'm going to go for, what did I decide? I decided I was going to go for a yellow bottom.
Nice.
This one.
Nice fancy yellow bottom.
Fancy, yeah, it is a bit fancy, isn't it? Can you imagine using
Emily
Bell as your bottom inside the bag, not necessarily outside? So what I want to do, first of all, is to find the middle. So I'm going to fold this one right sides together and just finger mark it. But you could press it, but I'll just finger, or why ruin your nails when you've got a seam wand?
Yes.
It's another use for it. The other thing that I want to do is to mark that as well, which I will do in a second. So that one I folded right sides together, so my lining piece I'm actually going to fold wrong sides together to find the centre. And the reason for that is because one's going as a depressed fold and one is a raised fold, then they'll nestle one inside another really cleanly. So I'm going to line those up. Now I've done that.
And Suzie, is it fully reversible?
Yes, I mean, even though I've sewn the handles on the outside, you could instead sew them into the top seam and then it would make it reversible. I don't think I've sewn the turning gap through, by the way, so
ignore that.
Ignore the fact that there's a turning gap hole. But yeah, look.
Yeah. If you were to put those handles within the seam, that would be fully reversible.
I mean, the handles still work as they are, but it would be better if they were sewn in.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
So you could have one of your linings on the outside and one of your fancy Nancy's on the other side and then reverse it for the inside and then it'll be a completely different bag.
Oh, wow. Gorgeous.
So, yeah. But it just makes another use of your bag, doesn't it? Yeah, so you are going to make sure you do a turning gap. Yeah, I knew there was something on my to-do list I hadn't done. Only one thing, if only, if only. So those friction pens that you had.
Yeah,
what
useful.
did I do with the ruler I had? There it is. You definitely need your friction pen at this point because you want to mark a 1/4 inch from the end of the bag bottom inwards. And the reason you want to do that is because that's going to be our stop and start line for stitching. And I'm going to mark it in both directions from that corner. And I might as well do the other corner while I'm here because I'll need it in a second. If you're good at guesstimating a 1/4 inch, then you obviously don't need to mark it. Some of the feet on the Elners have the 1/4 inch at the end marked, so you can use that as your stop start. But if I'm totally honest, for the few seconds it takes to do this, I'm a great believer in mark it, because then when the phone rings or your favourite bit of the catch-up programme you're watching happens and you get distracted, you don't forget to stop and start. If it's visually there, you're going to do it.
Absolutely, yeah.
And the reason we're doing this and not sewing right to the end is because the way the boxed bottom is constructed is you've got, if you imagine two sides and the bottom, but the bottom is smaller, as you can see, and the sides of the bag are going to come in across it.
Yeah.
It's just another way of boxing a bottom.
Nice. I've not
So
seen
if you
that
haven't
technique
tried
before.
it, it's worth a try.
Is this what's in the instructions?
It is all in the instructions. So I'm going to start at that 1/4 inch mark and stop at the 1/4 inch mark the other end. Remember, you can use your needle down to make sure you're in the right place. You don't have to guess it. And if you prefer to have your turning gap in the bottom piece, then leave it along one of these sides. I always prefer a turning gap in the side because then there's less chance of me losing anything down the bottom, like if I haven't sewn the turning gap closed.
Then, you're not going to notice it.
Exactly. So what we're now going to do, so that's all stitched, we're now going to bring in the other one. And we're going to do exactly the same again. So again, I'm going to put wrong sides together because I put right sides together on my lining bottom. And I can use my trusty little, do you do that? Bury everything.
Yeah, all the time.
I'd cut everything the other day and I had it all laid out.
Everything to hand.
And I didn't even walk away. I think I turned round and the whole thing, I was missing one piece. It's like, well, that's ridiculous. It was all here.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that. And do you know where I found it?
Where was it?
Stuck to my sleeve.
Oh, hilarious. Oh, dear.
And you feel a right wally then, don't you? So I'm just nestling those. And by doing that technique rather than just winging it, it means that everything is in the right place. So when you bring your sides together, look, they match, which is really cool. We love it when they match. And then I am just going to put another couple of clips in to hold this, and we're going to stitch again from 1/4 to 1/4.
For the lady who's asked about the webbing, you need 4 units, so that's 2 meters basically of your webbing. There's a few of them available, some of them are sold out, and some of them are under £1, which is crazy, 99p, a ½ metre. So yeah, I definitely just have them in your stash for your bag making supplies. Like you said, they're really nice and comfortable against your shoulders. Main graphic is for your instructions. Check out. There are loads of you who have got it in your basket. This is your Squared Rainbow brand new tote bag. Beginner friendly as well.
Yeah, it is. Absolutely beginner friendly.
Are you talking beginner bag makers? Are you talking beginner quilters?
Beginner quilters, bag makers, whatever you are. I mean, this is a really nice one to do with young sewists. You know, if you've got a grandchild or children that want to have a go at sewing, this is a really nice introduction into the sewing world because they are just sewing straight seams.
Yeah.
A lot of it is literally just a straight seam, and then they're learning to use measurements and equipment. Obviously you're going to help them with that bit if they're tiny, but it's just a nice project, and they've got a fab thing.
I mean
this is
amazing.
a great
Very
school
striking
bag.
Yeah.
School bag. So we've got our bottom piece in. The next thing we're going to do is do our sides. Now, because this is, I've just got to press that seam, because this is a, what is it? Lining. It's been a very long day already. You do need to leave a turning gap because this bag is one that you turn inside out through itself as you make it. So, and this lining piece, I'm just pressing the seam towards that bottom plain panel because as long as it's flat, it will mean I can line it up properly. So I'm just going to press the other side. It does become quite big this bag.
It is a very big bag
It
that
is.
you've designed
It's a really
here.
good laundry bag as well.
Oh, well, we're talking about going to the laundrette, weren't we?
Yeah.
A shopping bag, laundrette, yeah.
But I'm just thinking at home, or when you're away on holiday, you can just shove everybody's stuff in it. And then when you get home, you just can then run it straight through the washing machine.
Yeah, good idea.
I used to always be able to get the first load of washing on before we'd unpacked the rest of the car, because I was just, you come
Get
back
that
with
washing on,
so
yeah.
much, don't
Yeah.
you? Right, so all I'm doing now is making sure that those two joining seams align.
Oh, it's my favourite thing now. If I, on a day, manage to get loads of washing
Yeah.
done, washed, folded and put away,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, I feel like I've won.
It's
Won the
really
day.
sad that we're losing the days now where it can go outside.
Oh, I know, yeah.
Yeah, but I managed to get 3 loads done, washed, dried outside and back away within less than a day, the other
Gosh.
at the weekend, last weekend.
Yeah, and it's nice and sunny.
Yeah. Definitely nothing is going out at the moment because I wouldn't even have to spin it and rinse it, would I? It would ridiculous. So my reminder for a turning gap, I'm going to do that this side, is to put pins in. Now what I would strongly recommend you avoid is having your turning gap anywhere near your seam, because hand sewing or machine sewing and pressing that in again is just a pain. It's achievable, it's just why make more work for yourself when you don't need to. So what I do is where I need to stop and start, I grab a pin rather than, and it doesn't matter which pin, I'm just using the applique magic pins at the moment, but you could use any of them. But you do need quite a decent sized turning gap. So I'm going to start.
Oh yeah, you
there.
don't want to struggle pulling this bag through,
No,
do you?
no. But H640 is an amazing stabiliser in that it will bounce back when
Remember, you
it's
can get
squished.
your full metre piece.
Yeah, that is a phenomenal price, isn't it? Love it. Right, so we're going to sew down those and then I can show you. I'll do one because I know we're clicking on time, although we're not doing too bad, are we?
Don't you worry, Suzie, no. How you finding the Elna? It's the first time you've used it on air, isn't it?
It is, yes, it is. I really like
Very
it.
intuitive, isn't
But
it?
it just goes to show that you can switch through, and it's got an amazing array of stitches on it.
Oh, well, this is a nice bag to use some of those decorative stitches,
It is,
actually, isn't
yeah,
it?
yeah. And I'm a great one for use your decorative stitches. And don't forget with the Elnas, you've got this fabulous lock stitch. So when you come to your turning gap, use your lock stitch, because then when you're turning through, it's not going to rip your seam.
You've got the lock-in stitch, you've got the reverse stitch, you've got the thread cutters, you've got a huge array of fancy stitches, you've got alphabets on there, it's brilliant. And the throat space is really good. So anybody who's got their cutesy frame, if you've got your big free motion frame, you have got enough of the throat space to be able to put it onto this and you could get some amazing quilts finished.
Yeah, you can, yeah. Yeah, I did seriously look at that, but and my husband said, well, yeah, that's fine, but where are you going to put it?
Yeah.
It's like, okay, I need to have a sort out first, and then I shall invest in one, because,
They do look amazing, don't
they're
they?
just incredible, yeah. Yes, having quilted a king-size quilt this week by hand, and just the weight of it was enough. You know, holding that and supporting it through a machine. Oh, no. So this side, I don't have to leave a turning gap, so I can just whiz round. And I tend to do the turning gap side first, because that I found, for me, I remember to
You
keep
remember
the
it
turning gap.
first. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's on 5-way split pay. The machine that Susie's using is on the best offer ever today. Not only are you getting money off, you're getting a huge goodies bundle. And they're premium goodies as well. You know, sometimes when you have like a few giveaways and it's things like you're just not going to use.
Oh,
these
no,
are all
they're
really useful things that you're going to get for free.
Yeah.
It's actually about £384 worth, if I'm not mistaken, worth of discounts and stuff that you're getting off the price today. That is so good. We're going to talk about this in the next hour, so definitely stay tuned to hear more about it.
I was really pleased to see the number of sewing needles that were in there, because I think everyone should be changing their sewing needle after at least every 8 hours of sewing. But if you're
we're all
quilting,
guilty of
it should be more.
Yeah, don't you?
Well, no, I change mine.
Yeah.
Every day mine gets changed, because it's amazing the difference. You can hear the machine sounds completely different if you've got a blunt sewing needle.
Quite often you get skipped stitches, it makes a funny machine, like
It
sound, like you
clunks.
said, it can clunk. And quite often, I've had a friend who came to me and said, oh, does Sewing Street, do you know anyone that does sewing machine servicing? I was like, before you do that, rethread your machine and change your sewing machine needle, and it made
It's a game changer.
huge amount of difference, game changer.
Yeah. So all I'm doing is bringing that side seam along the edge of the bag. Oh, sorry, I'm stood in the way.
Thank you.
There you go. So I'm just lining it up, and then we're just sewing across that 1/4 inch. And it's another way of creating that box bottom, but it's, as long as if you haven't stopped and started at the 1/4 inch, it's not the end of the world, because all you're going to do is have to unpick about 2 stitches. So it's not a big task, is it? But it's just another way. The other reason I do it is because it really makes me sad when I've put a piece together and then I have to cut out a square. And I think, oh, what am I going to do with that square? Because I hate waste. But this way, I can use the square that I haven't cut for another project. So we've created our lining, and the bag itself, the outer, is made in exactly the same way. But again, I've put H640 on the base of the bag so that it's got good rigidity. You could even put Styleville or Bosal, whatever you want to use.
if you want it more.
Or several layers, because you can layer up H640.
Oh,
because it's heat bondable, you can just layer it up.
The H640 bundle is brilliant. You're getting a whole metre
I'm going
piece
to turn this
already
through so you
pre-cut.
can see what it's like. But what you do is make your outer and tuck that inside so they were right sides together. But I've just turned this through so you can see. And I always do turn through just to make sure that everything's caught and looks okay. And pressing those seams means I've pressed my turning gap ready for me to sew, which I will add to my list. There you go.
The Vaseline H640, you get a whole metre piece for £9.99, which is brilliant because it's £5.99 a half metre. So reduced today.
Perfect. And you can piece it together as well.
At what point do you put your H640 in? Do you attach that to the front?
So once you've made the whole of your front, including your borders, then I put my H640 on.
Yeah.
But I always cut it a 1/4 inch smaller.
Okay.
Well, 1/2 inch either, in total, 1/4 inch either side, because then it's not caught in your seam.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's, to be fair, if you made it the same size, it wouldn't matter. But I don't want little bits of H640 fluff coming through a seam, so I always cut it a bit smaller. And then if you want to add any stitching, you can. You don't have to add the stitching.
You don't have to cut it.
It's just I happened to have a rainbow variegated
and it looks amazing.
spool, and I thought, well, I'm never going to use that otherwise, so it's going on there. But it makes a difference when you come in to put your handles on.
Yeah, it does. It looks gorgeous. We've loved this. Thank you so much.
Really, I love the pastel one is equally as nice.
Yeah, absolutely. Well,
Stunning. Yeah.
oh, if you can get both bundles, honestly, they're amazing value as well. And you're getting such gorgeous array of colours together, aren't you?
You are, yeah, really good.
Well, have a lovely holiday. Try and
Thank
switch
you.
off and read your books. Don't take your work with you. When are you back with us?
I'm back on, not for quite a while actually, because my show's been changed. I think it's the 17th of October.
Oh my gosh, that's ages away.
No, that's what I thought.
What are we going to do without you?
I know. I've got quite a lot going on in between, but
Okay.
yeah, I think it's the 17th.
Oh, I must say, Suzie was doing a talk the other day, weren't you, at a quilters group?
I was, yeah. I was very privileged to be asked to come and chat to a quilt group, and that I was sort of saying who I was and introducing, and I said I did Sewing Street, and they were like, well, what's Sewing Street? And I could not believe that they had never, so I think there were 25 ladies in the room. Not one of them had heard of Sewing Street.
Oh, so hopefully they're all watching today.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I set them all a challenge. I'm not sure that they like me anymore. But I gave them a challenge to do, which the lady who runs it has given them till February to achieve, so we shall see.
Oh.
But it was such a lovely evening, and the next day I did a workshop for them as well.
Oh, fabulous.
We had a fab time, but now hopefully they're all avid Sewing Street viewers.
Yes, thank you. Anybody who loves Susie's demonstrations and her way of teaching, get her instructions. This is a brilliant set of instructions. So versatile as well that you could then use that transferable skill for a brilliant quilt pattern, cushions, for your bags, obviously. How many of these are you going to be able to make for people? Everybody needs a really big tote bag, don't they?
Absolutely.
It's very plush.
Yeah, even if you're not a sewer or a quilter, I mean, every time you go to the shops,
Yeah. That's
you
it.
just need
Sorted, a big grocery bag.
Yeah.
Love it. Thank you ever so much, Susie.
you.
Can I also remind you, by the way, I know that we didn't see it coming together, but how amazing is this going to look as well in the William Morris? If you want to get that huge bundle of William Morris fabric, it's now unlimited stock. I can't believe I'm saying that because we started with loads of these. There's now less than 20. If you want all of those amazing William Morris prints, you're getting 7.5 meters, half a meter for free. And we started with loads of these. If you do want to make the most of it, we've got more than 30 of you who've got it in your basket, and there are now less than 20. Grab it during the break because it looks amazing in this pattern, but also with your pineapple quilt as well, your pineapple block. Now, I'm welcoming in all of your messages because today is unofficial/official appreciation for the 680 day. I have the 680. I love it. Best investment. I upgraded because I wanted a wider throat space, but ended up opening up so many doors for an upgrade. Pauline, thank you for your message. Honestly, anybody that has this machine, and I know hundreds of you do, I really, really appreciate your feedback today. Please get your messages in to help and, encourage people who are on the fence of taking the plunge, because it is a big step, isn't it, when you're investing in a new machine? But what I love about this is it is versatile. It's not just for quilters or it's not just for bag makers. And anybody that watches Sewing Street, you probably, like me, want to dabble between all of the different crafts.
Yeah.
That is an amazing machine to do so. So I'm going to be talking about it after the break. Stay where you are. Check out if you want to make sure that you're securing your place to get that brilliant deal. And we're back right after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. The time is finally here. Oh my gosh, do you know what? We've been talking about this all morning, and there is so much reason to be talking about it all morning, because we are Sewing Street. With sewing, you need your absolute, the best sewing machine that your budget can allow to make sure that you get the results that you want. And this is a machine I can't champion enough. And everybody who's messaged in, thank you so, so much. Sue's just messaged in literally 10 seconds ago saying, I have been with both Sewing Street and Sewing Quarter from the beginning. Oh my word, you're one of our OGs. I love it. I bought the 680 Plus a while ago. I haven't read that, sorry. It times out after so long, don't worry, it wasn't Ben being rude. And use it for all of my project. It's my go-to machine. I know people actually, that have multiple machines, that choose to use the 680 Plus, that sew for a living, that have sewn for a long time, that are newer sewers as well, and upgrading to their first computerized machine. Now, so, I just want to explain to you, everybody, ignore this item code number. Just ignore this for a minute, because you don't want this today. I want to show you how good this is, though. So recommended retail price is what Elna send through to us and all of their suppliers. We are the home of Elna in the UK. So we are the UK sole distributor of the Elna sewing machines, which is amazing. It shows you that you're buying from a very trusted retailer. You know, we're not just, I know a lot of people sometimes get a bit nervous about buying from the telly, but know that we are very trusted, been around a long time, and we are the company that Elna have chosen to work with and to represent them. So it's an honour for us too, because they're amazing machines and they've been going a long time. Now, this is the recommended retail price. Now, because we are the home of Elna, we get to sometimes offer you an on-air show price. So if you're watching on the show, we can offer you a discount. We want you to come back to Sewing Street, buy our kit, see our demonstrations like Susie's just done now, and enjoy using your machine and get the results that you want. So we offer you discounts. This is the regular price that you will see tomorrow, the next day, whenever this is on air. This machine is $1,249, which, by the way, the lady Sue who messaged in, who was one of our OGs from Sewing Street, from Sewing Quarter, those of you that know this machine, this has been a machine that I have spoken about personally for years now, 6-7 years, and it has been the flagship. When the small group of 4 or 5 of us sat together in a meeting room discussing what we were bringing forward to Sewing Quarter as we were launching the channel, this was the chosen machine. We all agreed that it had to be the 680 Plus. It is the flagship. So take those graphics out, Ben, because don't want you to get that today. There is a reason why we have been doing a song and dance about it literally since 8 o'clock this morning. We have been so excited because we can offer you a discounted price today of £1,199.90. It is still, yes, on 5-way split pay, but today as well, you are going to get a whole range of goodies for free as well. If you use that item code number, IU6639, check out as soon as you can. We have got over 20 of you have chosen to put it into your baskets over the last few hours this morning. You're getting a rotary cutter, you're getting quality discounted panels, you're also getting Zoid cutting mats, you're getting loads of machine needles, 2 sizes of cutting mats, all for free. Normally, if we were to do a special, and let's face it, we do. I know a lot of people wait for days like this to invest in their sewing machines because we'll always try and offer you a brilliant deal. We will either do money off or we'll do a bundle. So to be able to get money off and a bundle and 5-way split pay, oh my gosh, is brilliant. Now, this is a machine that you can get home today. If you're buying the machine, it will come to you directly from Elna. The bundle will come from Sewing Street. It will come in 2 parcels. You'll pay 1 postage and packaging. You're not paying any more for the privilege of getting a weighty machine. It's just £4.95 for your P&P. And you are only paying, well, less than £240 today. It's 0% interest. We spoke about this earlier on. Interest on finance deals are normally anywhere between 5%, and we had a quote at the car garage a few days ago at 14% APR. So you are not paying any privilege, you're not paying any more for the privilege of splitting that cost over 5 months. You can really spread that cost out over a time of year that I understand is expensive. We're approaching Christmas, but what an amazing deal if you are thinking for Christmas, whether it be for yourself or whether it be as a gift for somebody. And then, I mean, all these goodies, whether they're gifts for people, whether they're for you to use and enjoy, the machine itself is amazing. And I must say, it comes with a huge array of standard accessories, and it comes with all of these incredible features and functions. So for anybody who has never worked with the 680 before, please do look at all of the messages that we've had over the show today. Go on the fan page and type in 680 Plus and you'll find so many threads of messages of people who have asked the fans, should I get it? Does it do this? Have a look. I've bought the 680 Plus with money from my dad after he died. Oh my gosh. It's a great machine and a lovely last gift from him. Oh, Steph, I'm ever so sorry. That is such a beautiful way as well of remembering your dad, isn't it? And honestly, he'll be with you then all throughout your whole sewing journey. Yes. I've been humming and hawing for weeks about getting the 680. Thank you for the great deal. It was the decider for me. A lot of people I know wait for these moments. This is the best moment. It's got to be the deal of the year. I can't remember the last time we had a bundle and a saving and 5-way split pay. I know that Ben had to twist a lot of arms because he was away on the manager's special show. He was away for the week. Now, there is a reason why lots of people choose this machine, and let's have a look at the features. It has 170 stitches. It's got a huge amount of utility stitches, applique stitches, quilting stitches, 10 buttonholes, dressmaking stretch stitches. It's got alphabets on here. It's got the lot. Pictorial stitches. It's not an embroidery machine, but it's got pictorial stitches on there as well. Can you just go back to that first slide? Sorry, Ollie. And then it's also got this huge sewing space. So I know a lot of people messaged in earlier saying they upgraded because of this throat space. Look at how well lit it is. These lovely LED lights throughout the whole machine. So it's really well lit, but you've got a really big sewing space. It's 120 by 210 millimeters. So if you've got your cutie quilt frame, then this would be absolutely perfect for that. Now on the front of the machine, it also has your speed control. So it's got a maximum sewing speed of up to 1,000 stitches per minute. So if you saw Suzie using this machine earlier on, you saw her doing some really, really speedy sewing. But if you want to slow it down for more intricate parts of a sleeve maybe, or just if you're learning to sew and you want it to go slower, then you have got the capability of adjusting it. During as well, if you want to slow down during your sewing, you can. It will slow down during your sewing. So that's your speed control. It's got a free arm. It says on that list, it's got a free arm. You could take this off. It's got more storage space, as Suzie was mentioning, to put your feet and put your extra needle plate. But you can use the free arm to be able to sew in the round if you're a bag maker, if you're using it to do sleeves or trouser legs. It's brilliant to have that access to the free arm. The other thing I love about having the free arm is that you then slot your extension table. Now, the extension table that comes with the machine, I haven't got the feet here, but I can show you the size of it. But the feet basically just screw on. If you buy a laser cut extension table for your machine and have it custom made, you can again pay hundreds of pounds for that privilege. So it comes with one. You're not having to pay extra. They're little screw feet as well, so you can adjust the level. If you're working in a little bit of a wonky space, you can adjust it so it's always level for you. Once you start using this machine, you will love it, says Marie. That's one thing that I love, is that it is so intuitive. As soon as you open up the box, you can get sewing and you will love it. Thank you for your messages, Marie. Just going back to the details again, it's got an automatic and programmable thread cutter. So John Scott owns this machine, and one of the reasons that he chose to buy this machine with his money was because of that button. So the button on the front here has got the scissors. Now, if I press that scissor button, oh, hang on, what's it telling me? What I love as well is it tells you if you're doing something you can't do. It won't let you, override a system that is going to break your machine, basically. It's constantly talking to you. Now, you've got your thread cutter. You press that button and it will highlight onto your screen. So then you can automatically cut your thread at the end of every stitch sequence, which is amazing. If you don't want it to cut at the end of a stitch sequence, for example, if you are doing gathering stitches where you need to have your threads long, then you can deactivate it, or just press it if you want as you're going. You've got your needle up, back, down button, so that will keep it down if you're pivoting. You've got your locking stitch there, so that will do multiple stitches in a row instead of going forward and back. Have got your reverse button here, and you can use it with a foot pedal or without. That's what your stop button is. Going back to the features, it says here that you have also got a presser foot pressure adjustment. Now, when would you use that? So if you are working with something that has got a a nap or a pile, like a velvet, that you don't want to crush the velvet, if you're a dressmaker or bag maker, then you can actually hover that slightly higher, so it is just going to adjust the pressure, exactly what it says on the tin, of the presser foot. You've got the easy and guided bobbin threader. You saw Suzie do that. So easy to thread up. You can see with that top loading bobbin when your thread is going to run out. It's also got the bobbin thread and upper thread sensors, extra wide table as well included as standard, and you've also got your 10 unit kit easy bobbin, so you are going to get 10 extra bobbins included. I've got a very important message from James. Been using the 570A and now I've seen this deal breaker. Just ordered mine. It's a great machine. Can't wait to use it. James, this is a message. Please, can you call the call centre or change your order? Cancel your order, because you've ordered the machine on its own. I want you to use this item code number. Ignore the one that is just the machine on its own, because I think what you were checking out on is the one that's 1,249. Ben can see it on his system. We want you to be able to get all your freebies and your money off deal. So we can see your order. I can't physically do it from mine, but you just need to speak to the team or change it online as, yes, we want you to get all of the goodies. You're going to get exactly the same machine. You are going to get a machine. It's just that deal today. You're getting it at £50 saving, and you're getting all the goodies as well, James. And what a great machine, though, to upgrade. And especially if you've been used to working on the 570A, then you'll see lots of similarities and you'll see lots of similar features that you will just be able to jump straight onto this and enjoy it. Now, I've also got this LCD screen here, which is so easy to navigate through. As everyone said, Marie says, plug it in, get going, you'll love it. You've got these automatic buttons here. Now, because I've got my straight stitch needle plate in, it's going to give me a few little, I'm not allowed to do it, but I'll keep going just to show you the front screen here. So you've got your straight stitch, you've then got a 1/4 of an inch, so you're allowed to do that with your straight stitch needle plate. If I said, right, I want to do a zigzag, it's going to tell me I can't. You can't do that whilst you've got in your straight stitch needle plate in, because that's going to mean your needle's going to slide from side to side, and you can't do that with a straight stitch needle plate. I will come to why you would use a straight stitch needle plate in a moment. But just to carry on through the LCD screen, you've also then got your buttonhole here. You've got a lock. So you can see if you're changing any of your needles, if you're changing your feet and you want to lock it so it's completely safe, you can see here. You've then also got your memory button. So if you want to do a stitch sequence and keep them all loaded into a folder, for example, with your alphabets, if you're doing a name or a date, you can key in that memory code and it will automatically then save that stitch as a memory, which is brilliant. You can override your stitch width and stitch length with the plus and minus buttons here. You can always lock in your auto cuts snips, as we said, but you can also do a lock-in stitch at the end of each stitch sequence if you would like. You can go through your modes here. Now your modes are located in the top of your stitch chart on your machine. So all of these different modes are some of your sort of utility stitches or applique stitches, more decorative stitches, and you can go through each of these modes using that button on the front. It's so intuitive. You've got alphabets on here, you've got numbers, so you can do fabulous monogramming. You've even got some really cool decorative stitches along here, look, can you see? You've got like an aeroplane, you've got a spool, you've got scissors, that's your space, and that's your space with a lock-in stitch at the end, so that's what you put at the end of your sequence. But this is what I'm talking about. When you're building up borders, for example, you can also flip your image. So there's a button here that's got a little mirror. There it is, that one. That one will then flip the image that you've selected, and this one will elongate the stitch. That one's your twin needling, and this is your setting. So if you need to turn off any of the beeps or anything like that, or your brightness, then you can do that. So Suzie put in the straight stitch needle plate. By the way, you get a walking foot and a free motion foot as standard, which is amazing. But you can take your needle plate out using this one here. There's a little lever. If you pull that, then that will quickly take that out, and you can put back in your normal... oh, let me just put my needle up, sorry. Quick message on screen. It's from Christina, County Durham. Oh my goodness, is there anywhere else? I know. I'm not doing my job very well. Don't buy the more expensive one, is what I'm telling you. It is more affordable and it is saving you money, so I want you to be able to get that amazing deal. But you're right, yes. My sales obviously go up if you buy the more expensive one today, but I don't want you to. I don't want you to get it. I want you to use it. I want you to get the goodies. I want you to come back to us and know that we are, a trusted source and want the best for you. OMG, I accidentally pressed a buy. I'm over the moon. I'm so excited. I actually pressed a buy. Why did I read that as accidentally pressed a buy? I popped it in my basket by accident. I'm also excited, but also nervous. Tropical moment coming on too. When you get it home, don't be nervous. There are so many people who are messaging in. I allowed someone to borrow my 680 Plus at a class who was a nervous sewer, and the control panel was less daunting than others on loan. She was hooked. I'm not going to lie to you. There are certain machines, even that we sell here, that I would say, oh, a little bit too complicated for me. Like, this is so intuitive, but it's still going to give you the most amazing results. So then dropping your other needle plate into it is super easy as well. You can lower the feed dogs really easily if you want to do free motion quilting, if you want to do, of course, your quilting or dressmaking. There's a little nib here, and that's how your machine knows which is which slots into the side. There we go. And that then presses down and clips in place. And now the machine automatically knows that you've now got your regular needle plate. The difference with it is, if you've never seen this, I can show you. In fact, I'll show you on the overhead. So this is your straight stitch needle plate. The only difference with a straight stitch needle plate is, can you see these 3 holes here? So these 3 holes, on the one that I've just put in, that is 1 bar that goes all the way across, and it allows your needle basically to swing from side to side if you're doing decorative stitches. The benefit of using your straight stitch needle plate would be if you are doing piecing, if you're doing quilting, because the needle can only go up and down into that central hole or into one of the side holes if you move your needle across. So it's less likely for it to tug underneath and take your fabric down with it into the feed dogs. If you're using that, you're going to get a really accurate 1/4 of an inch, but you're also going to have less chance of getting that bird's nest underneath. It almost changes your machine into a straight stitch machine, which is brilliant for lots of quilters. Oh, James has done it. Brilliant. I'm pleased that you didn't get the more expensive one. I'm pleased you got this one with the deal, which is hilarious. But yeah, we just wanted to show you, every day of the week we offer you brilliant saving on this machine compared to its RRP anyway, but today it is the best day to take that plunge. There is a little shelf to keep your needle plates in there. And that's another reason why I love this machine, actually. It's storage. So you're getting a huge amount of accessories as standard. Oh, here you go. No screws to change the plate. No. So a lot of people, you might think, oh, can't be bothered to change it. I can't be bothered to go and find the screwdriver and change it over. Don't need to do that. It's literally a lever on the machine. No screw to change the plates. Honestly, it's the bee's knees to just click it in and out. No losing screws. Yeah, brilliant point there, Hayley. Thank you for your message. I love that everybody is just rooting for everybody who's got it in their basket. Have a look on this page here, because this will tell you all of the feet and accessories that come as standard. So, and each of them has got a little place in the wardrobe, which I'll show you. So you've got a zigzag foot, a rolled hem foot, a zipper foot. See the letters next to them? So it says there, for example, a zipper foot, E. Now, E is where it will have a little marking on the foot itself, so you can identify it, but also it refers back to the machine. So as you go through stitches, it will tell you on the machine the recommended foot to use for that stitch that you've selected. So if you're doing blind hem, it's telling you to put your G foot on. It will tell you if you select the blind hem stitch on your machine to put that foot on. It's just super intuitive. You've got your overcasting foot, you've got your 1/4 of an inch seam foot, you've got your darning foot. In fact, you've got a full kit of free motion here. So if you did get the cutesy frame, the free motion Gracie Cutes frame, and want to do free motion quilting, the throat space is big enough, but also you're getting a whole free motion convertible kit. Closed toe, open toe, clear view foot as well included in that free motion quilt kit. It's included in the price. James says, all done, got the correct order now, thank you so much. Oh, I would just hate it if you got that home and it was the box on its own. Honestly, Ben was very stressed in my ear. So we're pleased that you've sorted it out. I'm pleased that you noticed that, Ben. Well done on spotting it. We don't want you buying the wrong item code number and not getting your goodies, because it's all about the goodies today. Just going back to the list of feet that come as standard, we've got the whole free motion quilting. You've then also got your button sewing foot. So not only will it do your buttonholes so easily, it will also sew the buttons on for you as well. Quilting guide bar, so you can do perfectly spaced out cross hatch quilting if you don't have the big cutesy easy frame. It's got a circular pivoting pin, again, to do really cool circular quilting. You get bobbins, you get 5 of them included with the machine, and also one that's already with the machine, so you're getting 6 in total. You're also getting a spool holder, extra spool holder for your twin needling. Big ones as well if you're using those really big cones as well. You get a twin needle set, a screwdriver, a lint brush, a seam ripper, a knee lift. I know John Scott, that's a big thing for him. If he's buying a machine, he wanted it to have a knee lift, so he got this machine. If you're used to industrial machines, or that's how you learnt to sew with a knee lift, you couldn't be without it. It's good to know that this one does have a knee lift. It's something we don't really show on air because obviously we're behind the desk, but a lot of people I know do sew with a knee lift. You've got the needle plate for straight stitch. You've got your touch panel stylus, your power cable, your foot control, an extra wide table as well, extra sewing table, your semi-hard fabric cover, and an instruction manual. Now, in a couple of weeks' time, keep your eyes peeled. Anyone who is getting this, which there's so many of you got this, which is brilliant. Anybody who's getting it, keep your eyes peeled, because you are going to get extra educational video content from the one and only John Scott. He's going on location on Tuesday. He owns this machine, so he's been the perfect person to ask to do it. He's going to location and he is going to be doing full masterclass tutorial videos on this machine. So you'll get extra video content. Free motion foot, a free motion package included with this, with an open foot, a closed toe foot, everything. You don't need to buy an extra walking foot, Claudia. You get one. You don't need to buy a free motion foot. You will get one with this. You get the walking foot and you get the free motion. It is brilliant. The free motion foot, the walking foot is £50 with Elna. You get that for free with the standard, with the machine anyway, which is amazing. There's so much to talk about, but can I just also remind you that this isn't just about how fabulous the machine is today. The reason that I am so excited for you and the reason that so many people have taken the plunge today is because of the offer. This is a machine that is RRP, £1,500, isn't it? How much is it RRP? 1,499 is RRP. So we're hundreds of pounds lower than that today. Our regular selling price is 1,249. That was what James checked out on, 1,249. But today, you're getting an extra £50 back in your pocket. You're getting it on 5-way split pay, and you're getting £135 worth of usable sewing goodies. I mean, these aren't just, freebies that we've put in together. These are all some premium products that you're going to love. From the RRP, with the bundle and the machine, you're saving £384.90. And you're getting it on 5-way split pay. Anybody who's got any questions, please get them in over the next half an hour. If you are watching on a replay before midnight tonight, speak to the customer service team. They're here all day, they're here all night, and we actually have our customer service team trained up. There's 2 representatives in the customer service team that will be able to answer your Elna specialist questions as well, which is brilliant, isn't it? That being said, Elna themselves, based in Stockport here in the UK, they have an amazing UK-based support and help team that can help you with any of your technical questions. You get a 2-year warranty through Elna with your purchase as well. And it's just lovely to hear how many people have messaged in. I'm not going to lie, Ben and Vix, I'm rather jealous. I'm sure I paid more than that for my 680 and no freebies. Feel free to compensate. I don't know how to compensate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, how many years have you been enjoying your machine for? Honestly, that's compensation, isn't it? I must say, I love talking about this machine at full price. And that's why I don't mind, you know, people who come back and buy this at a later date. I'll still recommend this machine day in, day out. It ticks every box. But if you were looking to make that investment, if you were looking to make that upgrade, if you were looking to make that next leap in your sewing journey, then, oh my gosh, I cannot recommend this enough. I think, just saying, John Scott owns this machine. Do you know who else owns this machine? Stuart Hillard. Do you know who else owns this machine? Joe Carter owns this machine. Those of you that remember Lucy Brennan, amazing quilter, she as well owns this machine. There's so many people within our company that are professional sewers that sew for a living that love this machine, that proves it's a workhorse, that shows you, you know, that you could be doing hours a day and it is going to take it, but also just enjoy it. I remember when I first learnt sewing, when I was joining the team with John, and they put me on this machine, and instantly, you know, the machine that I had, my mum gave me to have a bit of a practice on that had been up in the loft for ages, I was like, oh gosh, I'm really bad at this. As soon as I went on the 680, I don't want to say it sews for you, but it kind of sews for you because the feed dog systems pull it through at the exact same rate. So if you do multiple levels, which it gives you so much confidence as a sewer. You can take on those bigger projects. Quite often you look at a quilt and you think, oh, well, my little machine won't manage that. This is something that you can make that William Morris quilt you've always dreamed of. You know, have a go at taking the plunge into dressmaking. Make all your gifts for Christmas and maybe set up your own business, making to sell. With those split payments, hopefully that makes it more accessible for you as well. But just as a, hopefully, gentle push to be able to take that plunge to do it, there you go, there's your deal. I mean, you're getting £50 off and loads of goodies. I will revisit it before the end of the hour. And of course, let me know if there's anything that we can answer, because we've got people coming through to the call centre asking, we've got loads of people got it in their basket still. And of course, I understand that this is a really considered purchase. And you might not have even been at the point of upgrading your machine or thinking about purchasing a machine like this, and now this has got you thinking. So I do appreciate that you need some time. You may need to speak to, you know, your partner or move some money around or just have a general think about it. I completely understand. And that's why, as well, we wanted to bring this on air from 8 o'clock this morning, because that is such an amazing opportunity, isn't it? It's one of those where you think, actually, it isn't how much I'm spending, it's how much I'm saving. And if you're going to use all those goodies and you wanted to make that plunge, you're going to get so much from using this machine. I love, love, love reading all of your messages that you've been sending in. So, yeah, you deserve the best. If you are looking for a special treat for yourself, whether it be a Christmas gift for somebody else or whether it's a gift for yourself, I mean, it's just amazing. It is amazing. I think that we talked with Suzie Duncan about how much it's helped her, you know, mental health. I honestly feel since COVID, we all understand it a lot more. We talk about it a lot more. We value the importance of having that space for yourself to be able to invest in your own hobby and not feel bad about it. Just think, actually, do you know what? I deserve that me time. I want that me time and I want to get the best out of it as well. So that's the 680 plus. It's just gorgeous. Oh, I wanted to mention as well, I was showing you earlier on the storage. So each of the feet that come with this as standards all have a place, look. These little wardrobes actually, they drop forward as well. So you can store them all in here. They've all got a little place. There's where your circular pivoting pin goes, your A-foot. Obviously, ours have gone walkies today, but they will all sit in here. There's a place for them to live, which is so cool, isn't it? You can go through your stitches here, You can change and override your recommended stitch width and stitch length. It goes right up to, let's see, your maximum stitch width on this machine. Oh, here we go, it's still going. Oh, it goes right up to a 9. Lots of the other machines only go to a 5. So you've got right up to a 9, and then your maximum stitch length is a 5. That is amazing, isn't it? So your maximum stitch width is 9, and this is then going to give you even more stitches. You say there's 170, but as soon as you start overriding some of your satin stitches, for example, you've got even more. You've got even more. Have a serious think about it. Don't wait too long though, because the bundle that we have been given only lasts for a certain amount of people. We have been given a certain amount. Hopefully it was going to be enough to go around. There's a lot of people who've got them in their basket. If stocks last, the price will go back up at midnight tonight. Okay, there's 2 other machines. Now, there was, James who mentioned about the 570A. Now, we've got 2 of the 5 series machines. Quite often, actually, people have these as like second machines to this one. So if you've got the 680 plus, and we've been talking about that, if you want to get yourself a smaller machine that may be slightly more sort of portable, then we have the 560 and we have the 570A. Now, both of these are amazing because both of these have the thread cutter. If I'm being honest, when we talk about jumping to the 5 series, there aren't very many machines within this series or within this sort of price range that have got that thread cutter button. So this has still got the thread cutter. It's also got the memory button as well. So this will, if you, in fact, let me plug it in. I'll unplug this one and I'll plug it in so I can show you the LCD screen because it is brilliant as well. Are you? I'll do it. Right. So if you want this discounted as well, today it is less than £100 on split pay. That is so good. This is amazing now. Definitely, if you have got a budget of £500 and you can get a machine that has got a warranty of 2 years through Elna, a brand name like Elna, a capability of having that automatic thread cutter, a memory button for the thread cutter, this is brilliant. Right, let's turn it on. There you go, we're on. So the LCD screen, again, is really, really easy to navigate through. Oh, what's it telling me? I've not seen that screen before. Let me see, it's not very happy. I always think off and on helps. Oh, it's because it hasn't got a bobbin in. It's telling me I need to put my bobbin in. It won't let you do anything unless you've got your bobbin in. So can you see? It's just lit up the bobbin. It shows the intelligence. If you are upgrading to maybe your first computerized machine, maybe you haven't got a computerized machine and you're on one of those, what's the difference? What's the word if it's not computerized? Is it an analog? Digital? It's one of them. Anyway, if you haven't got a computerized machine and maybe you're thinking of upgrading, please don't be put off by the word computerized. I know a lot of people get a bit nervous about that. It is actually going to really, really help. Have I got a bobbin that I can put in for you so then we can have a look at the screen? So easy again to pop your bobbin in. It's got the sensor so it knows that the bobbin's in, which is brilliant, isn't it? It's got the little bobbin thread cutter as well, so you can literally just wind it into that little groove, spins round and it will cut your thread. There you go, that's in. Let's turn it off and on and hopefully it should recognise that we're off and on. Oh no, what have I done? Right, anyway, I'll carry on. So £499, you've got your thread cutter, you've got your automatic settings, you've got your straight stitch, your zigzag, you've got an overcasting stitch, and you've got also a buttonhole. It has got the speed control. It's got 100 stitches on this machine, so you've still got plenty of utility stitches and applique stitches. You've got some buttonholes on here, lots of buttonholes in fact. You've got some nice decorative stitches. You've also got some great satin stitches, quilting stitches there as well. And they are here. You can drop your feed dogs on it. It doesn't come with a free motion or walking foot, but you do have the capability of growing with this machine. So you can then add a
a free motion foot at a later date, or you can add a walking foot at a later date. Has the capability of lowering those feed dogs. This 560 is what I take to classes, as the 680 is too heavy for the stairs. Stitches out beautifully and a great price. Thank you, Sue. This is one that I know a lot of people on our show use. A lot of our demonstrators use this one. I have the amazing 578. Oh, we'll talk about that in a second. I'm using it as we speak, doing alterations. It's fantastic on jeans, hems, and fine georgette and stretch fabrics. This is what's amazing, is it takes on the heavy duty fabrics and also the ultra fine ones, and also stretch. So they are really good workhorses. Don't just think, oh, you know, when I'm looking at prices under £500, I'm on the more entry-level machines. Oh, no. These are still brilliant machines. Should we do the 578? Because I've just got a feeling that if you want to see the deals, then this is going to be one that you're not going to want to miss. Because the 570A has also got extra stitches, and the A means it's got an alphabet as well. Right, in terms of price, what can you do for us then, Ben? I didn't realise we were going to get deals on all three. So we took the 560, obviously under £500, which is crazy. If you could spend an extra £50, you're getting more stitches and you're getting an alphabet. This is amazing. It's exactly the same chassis, it's exactly the same size, but there's more in terms of your content. So you're getting all of those stitches that we talked about here, but then you're getting extra stitches in mode 2, more decorative stitches, and then you're also getting your next mode, which is your alphabet. So, I mean, look, you've got your memory button to do your sequences with your alphabet. You've got your memory button for your thread cutter. If you feel like you're turning too many buttons and changing too many settings, press the cancel button. So if you're overriding the recommended stitch length, you know, if you're having a bit of a play and you're like, oh, actually, I want to go to 6.5 and I'm taking my stitch length down, then press the C button here. That will take you back to the automatic default option. So you've got here your mode section. Can you see it's going through to alphabet? And there's also one with an asterisk as well, so there's different languages as well. Then you've also got your buttonhole, your overcasting stitch, a zigzag and a straight stitch, which is your sort of speed dial buttons, I like to call them. You navigate through your stitches in 10s and in 1s like this. It's so simple to navigate through. As you're going through those stitches, can you see that your needle is jumping around and your recommended stitch width and stitch length is changing? That's the benefit of having a computerized machine. It's going to do that hard work for you. Hi Vicki, I bought the Arna 570A 3 months ago and I love it. That's from Carroll in Warrington. Oh, Carroll, it's great, isn't it? Great. Oh, and James has also said, I sew through 6 layers of denim with ease. And it's so delicate. I have sewn lace on bag flaps and have such a range of great machines to use. It's so easy to use. Thank you for your messages, James. Of course, James has got this machine and he's also now invested in the 680 Plus as well. I know a lot of people, though, to be fair, that have got both machines. Very exciting day for you, James. Also, notice as you're flicking through all of your different stitches, it will tell you what foot to use. So it will tell you what letter on the machine. There you can see the F foot is your satin stitch foot. It would recommend what foot is best to use. The A foot there, as you go through, it will tell you and automatically default to that recommended stitch width and stitch length. You still can change the speed of it, speed it up, slow it down if you want. You've got your thread cutter. If I press that, look, that's going to cut it at the end of the thread. If I press this button here, it's then going to appear on my screen, which means at the end of every stitch sequence is going to cut the thread. How good is that? That's going to save so much time, but also going to save so much thread. I love it. You've then also got your needle up down button for pivoting. You've got your locking stitch, your reverse stitch, and you can use it with or without a foot pedal. That's how you lift your foot here, but then you've also got that extra lift. So if, like James, you like going through 6 layers of denim, look at that. You've got so much space there.
You've got your automatic needle threader. You've got your free arm available as well if you do want to sew in the round. It's got fabulous storage to be able to keep all of your feet. Comes with a great selection of feet as standard, a 2-year warranty as well. And right now on offer for £549. For the extra £9 a month, I'm going to throw caution to the wind, and I know that the lady you messaged in earlier on laughing at me saying, don't buy the more expensive one. I'm actually going to say it's £9 more a month. You get so much more for your money with this one. I shouldn't tell you don't get that one or get that one, but that was honestly what I would advise if you are thinking between the two. If you can push it to that extra £9 a month, this machine is going to last you, I mean, through loads of stitches, and it's brilliant. Okay, now, we're going to lose you in about 10 minutes. We've literally got 10 minutes. So any questions that you have, please could you get in touch with us about the 680 Plus, about any of the machines, in fact, whilst we're live on screen. The 680 has got huge benefits of getting it today, because not only have you got the amazing discounted price, but you're also then going to receive a huge amount of sewing goodies courtesy of Sewing Street. You'll get the 2 massive Zoid cutting mats. They're self-healing, fabulous quality cutting mats. You're also going to get 2 gorgeous Delphine Brooks quilt block panels. I mean, look at these. Look at that. They're all like little mini quilt blocks. They're amazing. So you've got your front there. There you've got all of your different quilts. And then you've got all the mini designs as well, with your labels, with all of your fabric at the bottom. I'm sure she'll have done a demo on these before of what to make, but you could make wall hangings, cushions, you could do anything. You're going to get 2 of those panels. You're going to get a rotary cutter and loads of specialist needles as well. Purple tip needles, blue tip needles, Janome red tip needles, all of them to go in your machine for £1,199 and 90 pence to be exact, which means that you are making a total saving of £384 if you're including all of your goodies and also the price that we have been recommended from Elna for this machine. Huge saving. Main thing for me though, you can get it home for under £240. I mean, this is the dream machine, isn't it? When you think, oh, do you know what? I've been sewing now as a hobby. Sewing Street's been going for the last 4 years. I'm now taking my hobby to that next level. I now deserve to, you know, have a go and go for it with my projects. I want to have a go at bag making, quilting, dressmaking. This is such a fabulous universal machine. There are certain sewing machines that I suppose talk more with quilters in mind, or talk more with bag makers in mind, or have more features that lend themselves to certain crafters. Whereas if, like at Sewing Street, you love a bit of everything, you want to dip your toe into quilting and have a go at dressmaking, this is what is fabulous, to be able to have a go at everything. I'm just going to do a little basket update. 25 of you have got this deal in your basket. We do not have 25 deals left. We only could offer, it came with a catch. The only catch is there is only a limited amount that we could do this deal for. 5-way split pay. No, we're not making money on it. I've just told James, don't buy the machine that, you know, is the normal price. Buy the cheaper one where you're getting money off and free deals. Ben wasn't here, you see, during the manager special week, and that's the only way that I can kind of justify that we're doing this today, because he's had technical difficulties all week. Spoken to the customer service team and upstairs to our management team, and we've managed to put together the most amazing deal for you on an Elna sewing machine that is, without a doubt, our flagship machine. Over allocated in baskets. Now is definitely the time to make the most of it whilst you can. Take that leap of faith and go for it. Over this afternoon, do you know, you can go onto the Elna website and you can actually physically download the user manual. So if you do want to read a bit more about the machine, or if you go onto YouTube, onto our YouTube channel, Jane Brogan from Elna has done many a demonstration on this machine in the past. You can also go onto our Sewing Street fan page and have a look on the community. Ask the page, Should I get the 680 plus deal and see how many people respond? It is one of our best selling machines for a reason. The proof is in the pudding. The proof has been in the messages that we've had since the moment we opened up the floodgates to messages about this machine. Those of you who have got it in your basket, go for it. Honestly, I can't recommend it enough. I understand it's a considered purchase, but today on 5-way split pay, £239.98. Tomorrow, it will go back up in price. At midnight tonight, it will be back up in price. £1,199.90. Huge amount of goodies. You've got the two, all those needles, the two panels, the two cutting mats. There's the panels. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I really like them, the two different colourways. You'll get them both. You're going to get the big cutting mat. You're going to get the smaller cutting mat. You're going to get your rotary cutter, all included today. They'd be great gifts for people, wouldn't they? Even if you're thinking, oh, well, do I need more cutting mats? Do I need more things? These will all be brilliant gifts for people. 4 or 5 gifts there. Or if you're going to classes or workshops or craft afternoons, you've got £130 worth of gifts. Very giftable gifts, aren't they? These aren't just, little freebies that we've chucked in for free. You get a huge amount as standard with this machine. I mean, hundreds of pounds worth of goodies anyway when you're buying the machine, like your extension table, like your free motion quilting, like your walking foot as well. All of that comes as standard with the machine, but today it is about getting that massive bundle of goodies. Thank you all so, so much for your input today and all of your messages. It's been amazing. If you have a look on the web page today, then you'll be able to see everything on our bestsellers, including, there it is, of course you can see, of course, this was going to be one of the bestsellers. Oh, number 2 is the William Morris. That bundle was brilliant. Are there any more of those? There are. Very, 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 very limited. Our fat quarter storage bag was a big seller. Oh, the big bundle sold out. We've got a couple of there's literally 3 of the 6-inch left. That's it. Oh, and then your H640. A metre piece and £9.99. I know, the price is wrong. But the best deal in terms of saving is definitely going to be that. It will stay at the top of the web page all evening. So have a serious think about it. Remember, our customer service team are here all day, here all night. So if you do have any questions that you need to ask them, or as I said, download the manual on the Alna website. 2-year warranty, 5-way split pay, best split payments that we offer, 0% interest-free payments. You're not going to be paying any fee, any hidden fee. I actually was shocked to hear there was another channel that charged an admin fee for their split pay. We don't. They're hidden costs that, you just think, oh, but surely there's definitely going to be some hidden cost there. No. It's 0% interest. That's it. It's 0%. You are going to pay what you see on screen and you'll get it home with all those goodies after paying that first easy payment of £239.98. My absolute favourite machine. But ask John tomorrow as well. John's on air tomorrow. He's actually going on Tuesday to do a big filming day, doing a masterclass on this machine. So if you're lucky enough to get this machine today, keep your eyes peeled. When you get it home, once you've plugged it in, there'll be even more video content using this machine. And when they launched that big video content that John Scott's doing, I don't know whether they're going to be doing a deal like this. Tomorrow, when you ask John Scott, I don't know whether we can carry on this deal. I've been told it's for today and today only. Oh, tomorrow. If you are setting up your sewing space, we've got Horn Furniture. They have got the William Morris chairs. They are amazing. All Horn Furniture is fabulous. You've got your sewing tables, and they are specialist sewing tables. They're amazing. In fact, some of these, they sort of slide down to give you the biggest extra space. So you know how you get your extension table with this? Imagine if this sort of sank into your sewing table so that the whole desk is your sewing extra extension table. It's amazing. The Horn Furniture is specialist for sewers. It's brilliant. That's on tomorrow's show, by the way. That is on tomorrow's show. Watch tomorrow's show with John Scott. And you can absolutely have the most dream sewing space with your new 680, with your William Morris sewing chair. And it's again a specialist sewing chair. It's not just a desk chair. Your cutie frame. Oh yeah. Kitted out this week. We have got you all kitted out. If you got the William Morris bundle as well today, gosh, you've got an amazing bit of post coming your way. I'm not quite sure when I am back with you. I'm back next Tuesday. I think I'm back on Tuesday, which I can't wait. Off to the weekend in Italy. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. But have a fabulous weekend with John Scott. Tomorrow is going to be awesome as well. As I said, the Horn furniture, can't guarantee we can offer this bundle for much longer, so take advantage. I've been told that it is until midnight tonight. So yeah, don't wait too long. There's over 30 of you who've now got it in your basket, and there aren't 30 of the bundles remaining. Now, tomorrow's show, as I said, John Scott is going to be here, back with you from 8 o'clock with Kate Facet fabrics and gorgeous bundles. And the queen of cross stitches here, gorgeous Jane Greenoff, is back with John. You're bound to have some fabulous giggles and great stories, as always, with our Jane. At 9 o'clock, you've got the Cross Stitch Guild. At 10:30, extra wide backing fabrics, and then a whole 2-hour special of Horn furniture and exclusive chairs. Lovely Jason is here from Horn Furniture to be able to bring you all those fantastic deals. Speaking of deals, don't miss those machine deals. They were absolute corkers. They were so, so good. Have a look back through on the website. Thank you so much for your company today. We've had a lovely morning. Stay tuned for more Crafting with Hobbymaker. John will see you at 8 o'clock. Bye.